you'll be the first to lose. Knock you right out like my clock hit snooze. Ridiculous cause my build is so different. All my fear I got rid of it, I'm a product that's limited. Different ability, better step up the stamina. When I step into the ring I turn from human to animal. Straight to the top, that's exactly where I'm headed. I'm the best that ever did it, when I said it I meant it. It's the end like appendix for all of my competition. I'm the best that ever did it, when I said it I meant it.
Jenny! That's what Brando said. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing? What's up, Tanuki? What's up, Brando? What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. And welcome, everybody. Stop by to say hi, this guy. Now you're gone, never to be seen again. I cry. Hope you guys are doing well. There we go. I just want to continue the music from the last song that we played before we started the stream. But how's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. I'm just trying to learn some new stuff with Jameh. Well, that works. But what happens if I do this? Let's do 2 block count. Ooh, that works. Okay. But it needs to be counter hit too in order to reach. I need to have 1 drink, right? Okay, but what if it's not counter hit? Okay, so that also works. I have to remember that. 1 drink won't do it. Or no drinks won't do it. So what else did I learn? Nope. I think it was around this range. Yeah, it was around this range. Oops. Don't fall down. And then they try to interrupt the sweep with that distance and then go for the kick like that. And then let's say a counter hit. That would work. Or maybe go for that. Or go for that. Oops. Okay. Oh, what happens if I do block count 1? That works, but that is expensive. I have to do that instead then. Alright, alright. I got something now. Take a swig. The only time I'll not do the... So, I have to do this ender now only if either me or the opponent are in the corner. Or if the opponent's in the corner. What else did I learn with this guy? No, that's a lot of meter. Oops. That works. There we go. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, welcome. In case you guys missed it, we're also doing a Oreo mukbang stream as a 15 sub goal. So I'm just doing a lot of things right now as some incentive if you guys are interested still. What was I supposed to do? Nope. That doesn't work? Yo, Yudo, what's up, man? Been a while, dude. Welcome, welcome. Nope. That works. Does this work? Oops. It does, okay. What about... That also works. Yeah, we're just labbing some Jamie stuff right now before we go to V Rivals first and then go to rank. And hopefully we can make it to Diamond 4 today. I'm kind of nervous, chat. Is that normal to be nervous? because I don't want to lose all my money, and I want to finish this by today. And then I can do that as well with the 2 block count. And if I try to do a jab, and if they try to do a jab, it ain't gonna work. Yo, Nubian, what's up, dude? Good morning. Got back from working at the gym, did cardio and abs, going to be touching some grass a bit before we practice some Street Fighter 6. Alright, Mention, enjoy outside! Yeah, super typhoon my foot. It's not even a typhoon happening out there, man. It's just a light drizzle for one day and then the rest is sunny. But when it's rainy AF, nah, school resumes, but we're drowning. But who cares? Alright. That's not it. That won't work. That does. But if they block it, it's minus segs. How do I make that safe? That's how. Interesting. So let's do block all. I want to see what this looks like. And then if they try to do something, boom, baby. So, 4. Still thinking about the nominations. Which part, Nubian? Come on. Promotion test in Kyokushin Karate November 30th. Good luck, dude. Okay. I gotta practice that. And I can all hit confirm that into something. They try to interrupt after that, I can just do this as a punish counter. Let's do no block. It'll look like this. That was 3,000 damage. Can I do more after that? I know there's like... And then... There's something after that. But I don't know if I should risk it. Oh, OD. Didn't work. An inbox. What does the inbox say? Okay. Chat, you know what's funny? I did the math, and because the costumes are on sale right now for Street Fighter 6, I could buy one for Jamie, but that may also be an indication that Outfit 4 may be on the way, and decide not to spend too much on that right now. I don't know. There's gotta be something after that. Let me watch the guide one more time. So this one, I have to use the heavy one more. I'm far away. And if I get an OD out of it, oops, I get an OD out of it. There we go. But also, Here's a neat trick, chat. You can do the cortical back input and then jump forward and then it'll come out. If I could time this correctly. Look at that. Do a cortical back first, and then you jump forward, and then you get the kick. Chun-Li, Brando, calm down. Don't mind me, this is some China on China crime. What can I do after that? No, I don't want to do that. No, don't do that. Oh, that works? Okay. Nice, Jamie. That's not it. Oh, ooh, I can do that though. No, not that. Maybe that? That's not bad. And if I want to do the drink... There we go. I do the damage that this guy can do. The damage that we've been denying for so long. That doesn't work like that. Got it. That did not combo. So this is if I use everything. Or 8. And that's also on a DI. How should I do this?
Don't fall down yet. Come on.
Let's say I'm about to hit burnout and I'm trying to prevent it. 4-6. Let's say I got something to spare. No, that's not it. Man, I gotta practice that.
Come on. It's time to train.
Ah, that's the one combo I cannot do, Chad. Is this one. You launch him in the air, do jumping heavy kick, jumping punch, or heavy punch to keep him juggled, and he ended on a sweep to get the drink. Also, the one thing I learned this one was this one. Oops, not that. 2,100. But if I want to get a drink... That's 300 less damage, but it's worth it. Just to get the momentum going. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember stuff right now, Chad. In a couple of minutes, we'll go to V Rivals to see if we can implement it. And then after that, rank. Oh, man. Yes, Jamie, keep dancing. I've been very busy with my family, and find me a home. You probably won't see me in a few months. Dude, good luck, you though. It's nice to hear that you've been taking care of your family and you're finding a new place now. It is so weird that in America, once you're of age, your parents want you out. But in other countries like here, even if you get older, right? Let's say you now have a working job and everything, your parents doesn't kick you out or doesn't want you to leave, right? And it's a win-win situation, right? You still get to spend time with your parents. They make you food if they're up for it, and you don't have to pay for like a freaking rent, especially if your workplace is close. It is like, I don't want to say it sounds crazy, but it does sound interesting as well, that in other countries, it's like, once you're of age, I want you out of my house. It's time for you to be an adult. Goddamn. But here in the Philippines, it's like, you get to keep your parents with you, but the catch is, you have to give your money to them. That's like what Stas is going through. That's you and your mom, see? Oh, it has to be light. Jab, jab, dash, dash, jab. Oops. Wake up on block, or block after hit. There we go. -1. Or oh, it wasn't fast enough. It has to be neutral? It's the same in India where we still live together with our parents. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like the only time it's time for you to live by yourself is if you and your partner are ready to live together. Right? Once you and your partner have been dating for a while and, you know, you guys ready for the next commitment, the next level, that's where you guys start talking about living together, right? And it's not like every day you get to spend time together either. Like one gets to stay at your place while the other gets to spend time with the family, and it switches, you know, those days, some days. You pay the bills and she splits it too. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I don't get why. It's probably because... Oh, that works. No. There we go. And then, yeah, there we go. I lost my train of thought, chat. No, don't mash that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with living alone. Oh, living with your parents still. It's a win-win, right? You get to take care of them, and you get a roof, and you don't have to pay for squat. In terms of paying for rent every month, right? Like your rent is like paying for the bills. But I don't know. I don't know why it's so weird. Why is my camera here, by the way? It should be... Oops. It should be here because we are playing a fighting game. There we go. There you go. I think this is good. No, don't do that. There we go. Alright. And then if one of these like let's remove this. Hang on. Block count 1. That won't reach? Huh. That won't reach? There we go. Has to be a drive rush. Got it. And then if this one hit, let's make this realistic. Kind of hit. Or in this case, no, that's risky. Something like that, but it's a lot of DI. Don't know if it's worth it. And then hang on. I have to practice that. And if they block the sweep, if I'm in the right distance. This, and this. Okay. So now let's go to V Rivals. See if we can implement this in a simulator for a real match. Select server, North America. Get in there! How's the audio, by the way, chat? Were we good? I guess still butthurt about the nominees at the Game Awards. Elden Ring taking someone's spot. I think the bigger problem here is, well, not problem. The bigger threat here is Balatro taking a spot from other games. V trigger. Go for it. Adult Sim, really? Me mashing O in God of War be like?
Both fighters are ready to get
mashing
started.
O.
I can't
or
wait
mashing
to see
O.
what kind of tricks they have up their sleeves.
I'm gonna be paying close
Mashing
attention,
O?
so you better deliver.
Oh my god, Yoga AF. Wait, bomb! Didn't work.
Let's see what these fighters have in store.
Ooh, let me see some of the good stuff.
Checks with the projectile. Drive rush to keep the momentum. Player one is just about out of drive after that. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Hits the jumping. Combo with the target combo. Player one creates a good corner opportunity.
Ooh, something's building.
Good than the spin.
Gotta be planning something. What's gonna happen next?
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them.
Teleport.
With something. Anything
Teleport.
can happen here.
Ah, they're playing mind games
Teleport.
here.
Come on, you want to teleport?
Fire there.
Nope, that's the wrong move, Tony. No DI for you.
We've got ourselves
In
a
the
winner.
old ones when you had the lovely maidens. God, that is the green flash again.
These two are best friends
I
or
saw that.
something, where they're
Does it
beating
happen
each
when the
other.
stage when the capture's too bright?
Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
I think it is.
Sticks the combo.
Because it doesn't happen in other games, man.
Our fighters got up close and personal last round and really took it
Dude,
to each
really?
other. Let's see if they can keep up the pressure.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Sneaks in a bomb.
Dude, it didn't reach.
Just making a flow chart over here.
Oh, both want to pull the trigger. Who's gonna
Springs forward with the drive rush.
calm before the storm here?
They back the opponent into the corner. Now to apply the
Jumping
pressure.
the spin.
Right in the
Damn
eye
it.
of the storm.
On the drive rush to keep it going. Knocked him out of the air.
That was super
Oh, that's a super.
Right there.
Yikes, we're dead. That's CA as well.
Are they actually done?
You hope Metaphor wins Game of the Year? You're in the wrong channel for that, my friend.
Player one, cross-up attack. This is a down and
We are rooting for something else, my friend, but I do hope... I'm pretty sure Metaphor is a really fun game, but we are rooting for one game here, man.
Talk about a barn burner.
And last night we talked about it as well.
it's is not over. They want that
I didn't
rub
even
back.
do my
How is it
practice.
going to unfold?
These two could fight 1,000 more times and I wouldn't be bored.
Stops the attack by using a drive parry. Parries the attack and
God, come on.
the cross-up connects. Decides to go with the
There we
drive
go.
What's their play game?
on
Okay.
dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range.
Maybe thinking something.
Denies the attack and
Why are you doing that?
gets the jump in.
Oh, come on.
Knockdown.
Oh, just a little bit more.
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense.
There we go.
Oh, this is getting tense.
Dude, this.
This ranger takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super.
Ooh. Amazing awareness.
Damn it!
Oh,
Great stuff
I'm
there,
gonna head
right
out.
at the end.
Astro Wukong or Meta?
I
Metaphor?
think I forgot to breathe that
Dude,
whole
I hate the
round.
green flashing. There's nothing I can do with that,
This is what
chat.
a real fight looks like. It doesn't get any better than this.
Just a sip. Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fireball.
I did the wrong character to practice it as well. I can't get in my pressures in with this guy.
Player 2 has a slight life lead.
Now's the time to strike while the iron's hot.
Good heads-up decision, opting for the drive impact.
Amazing awareness there.
They're backed up into the corner.
This is where things are going to get very interesting.
Gets the jump in.
7 months and 23 days. What's up, Aussie?
Yoga flow.
It's been a while, man.
Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move? Now, oh, what a rush! Life lead here, but it's still anyone's game.
What's going to happen next?
Nice.
Max drink level now. This party's getting interesting. Player 1.
Oh, you suck. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
Going super.
Yes. Yes.
Burnout, but they might have a plan.
You're a mop
Any
fan.
mistake here is gonna be fatal. Closes it out.
What was that?
There's no question what
I haven't done my thing yet because this guy is a zoner or a keep away
Great.
dude.
Those two are pushing each other to the absolute limit.
Let's off a yoga fire. Invested all on the drive rush. Backs them into the corner in a hurry.
Dude, really?
Sets up with the jump in. Springs forward with the drive rush. Anticipates the throw. Who makes the first move and gets the forward rush?
Stop
The
doing that.
jump crowns them from above. The swagger steps into fun. Drive rush. Somehow manages to block the jump in. Oh, what a rush. Fights back with a
No Aussie off open. What's good? Been flat out working and it's picking your booty. You upstairs doing game of the year? Oh wait, this guy.
Great
Is
stuff
Steve?
there, right
Is
at the
Steve
end.
still playing MK1?
Hard fought on both sides.
He is, right? Okay, I can't even do my practice on Dalsum because it's freaking Dalsum, man. All he does is run away. Run away. No, I want to keep this at Diamond 4. Because if I fight against someone in Master Rank, it could be any Master Rank up there. And I'm like, no.
These two have more beef than a barbecue in Texas. Let's see them do
Hope
it
you're
out.
well,
Violence
Aussie.
is on the menu tonight.
And hope the workout is
What they try
good.
to do here in this first round.
I was gonna say something, but I don't know
Backs him into a corner.
the entire
This might
quote.
be an important turn of the match.
Knockdown.
That was a good one. What's their play game?
Big drive gauge disparity has opened up, and it wouldn't surprise me if they try to open up that gap further. Player 1 can't let their
Okay.
drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the
You suck.
situation.
Might be collecting their thoughts here.
They are battling it out tooth and nail here, with no one having a clear advantage.
Ah, DI really? Yeah, my
Landed a
turn.
nice one there.
Goes for the free throw kicks to get a drink. So
Dude!
that mistake with the impact
Ah,
of the punishment.
come on. 4 medals already?
Ha, they ain't getting up.
Player
I'm playing
2
someone from
with a
YouTube,
pretty
yes.
convincing win. But what's next?
There was a lot to like about that last round. They're in the pocket now and they've got to keep on the gas.
Really?
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level. This fight
That's all I
is
need.
just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
Here we go. I want to see.
Spices things up by adding the super art to
Lady
the combo.
Gaga.
Good stuff there.
Getsuga Saiho hits. We're about
Didn't
to
Lady
hit
Gaga
them.
play like Fortnite for a bit just to see
Juicy opportunity
just
now
to
in
see
the
her
corner.
design?
This is where things are gonna get very interesting.
Ooh, burnout activate.
Hitting a real rough patch.
Next with the medium kick.
Calm before the storm here.
Heyo!
We've got ourselves
Steve
a winner.
is.
That was some rock solid play we just saw there. If this continues, we might be leading early.
Very quick GG there. Looks like Heaven's about to get another angel.
Dude, really?
That's gonna leave him rapping. Those powered up throws hitting a little different. Drop that off.
Wait.
I need those drinks, man. I'm sorry.
Boots him and takes a swing. It just bets it all on the drive rush.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ugh.
We live for these kind of fights.
Drive rush. Target combo into. No
Those habits.
life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Forward rush. Oh, what a rush. Nowhere to run.
Come on, you gotta get more.
A jump in
No.
with the cross-up.
Oh my god, that overhead.
That was unreal.
Player two made some smart moves there.
Ah,
Great game.
come on.
Oh, those two sent the crowd home happy. What an amazing match.
I don't have it yet.
Barely blocks the jump in. They trade hits, and now
Dude, come on.
Bulldozing in is always a good strategy.
very dangerous range.
Duh, come on.
Quick pipe.
Stupid DI on the way
Can't
down.
let
Who does
drive
that?
gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Just looking
Really?
for that jump attack.
Smart decision.
Heading into the end game now. Springs forward with the drive rush.
What?
Hits.
We just
Ooh,
missed
nice
each other's
finish.
kicks?
Bags the
Uh,
run. What did you make of
Pete's
it?
sakes.
Pressure's building, and we're gonna see it blow off real soon.
All right, let's see what happens in this next round. Jump! Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge.
I get it.
Oh, we've seen this. Punches that
No!
offense team's
I matched it!
Okay.
Oh, because medium punch is not a cancelable move to
Both
special.
fighters have full super meter on deck.
Wow,
The
yeah,
winner
I thought I got the
will be
dance
one who
already.
manages it.
I'm using it.
Good spot to use the super.
Amazing awareness there.
Lands the Getsuga Saiho. Going for that juicy dance. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner hit.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm.
Experiencing burnout.
You know what you gotta do when
Dead.
the chips are down.
That's gonna leave close it out.
I'm liking that finish.
God damn.
Hard fought on both
It's gonna
sides.
take a while
What did you
to
think?
implement all what I've learned. What game do you see win game of the year? Me personally, Astrobot, because it's a once-in-a-generation game. I explained this before yesterday when we watched the nominations, and why I'm rooting for Astrobot is one, it's a once-in-a-generation game where it celebrates the 30 years of PlayStation. Two, it respects your time as a gamer by platinuming it around 16 hours only, right? Especially if you want to play other games, like for example, you want to play more Street Fighter, you want to play more other fighting games, other shooter games, Helldivers, whatever. Astrobot respects your time as an adult and as a gamer by making it a average size game, but it is like a fun time from beginning to end. And also number three is that if this game somehow wins Game of the Year, it sends a strong message to Sony, whether they want to acknowledge it or not, that this is something the game industry needs now more than ever, right? Is simple single-player platformer games where you just have fun. Not multiplayer games with gacha thingies, not single-player games that are 20-40 hours to beat, not games where it takes this level of skill ceiling to be good at it, but just have fun, right? And it's all ages. You forgot about that game? This man about to make me play Astrobot right now, just so you remember it. The name's Astrobot. Remember the name. It's got the most awards at the Game Awards. It's got the most nominees at the Game Awards, tied with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth with 7. So if you're indicating how good Astrobot is, there you go. But that's just my opinion, though. You're allowed to say Metaphor can win. You're allowed to say Rebirth can win. But if you're gonna say Elden Ring's gonna win, get out.
Our fighters are
Right
ready
now,
to
get
lay
out.
it all on the line.
None
Get
of you
out!
are going home disappointed after this fight. Bet on it.
My pleasure.
Exactly, that song from Fort Minor. That's what I was trying to say, man.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
All right, let's go.
5% pleasure, 50% skill.
Pressuring them in the corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
100% reason to remember the name.
What's their play here?
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor.
That's safe.
Holds out with the block. No more drive gauge.
Oh, this isn't looking good. Might be collecting their thoughts.
Oh!
Good round.
Kick her in the head! Kick her in the
That
head!
last round was a pretty one-sided affair, to put it lightly.
Yep, that was a bit one-sided. No idea what happened there, but that wasn't a good look.
Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital.
I can see the fire in their eyes. They're both ready to
Damn
go.
it.
Drive rush to
Dude,
keep
they
it
won't give me a
going.
chance.
Goes for the jump in. Ooh, burnout activate.
You know what you gotta
I hate to
do
give
when
in not to
chips
do
are down.
DI or drive rush
We'll
immediately.
look to apply pressure here.
Feels like we're right in the eye of the storm.
Barely blocks the jump in. Springs forward with the drive rush.
Okay, jump.
Jump! Needs to find a chance to seal. There's a wall spread. They can't do anything that is there.
Say.
I'm liking that finish.
That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins
Ain't to
matches.
incorporate medium
Oh,
punch.
wow, someone just got turned into a hashtag.
Oh, we're
I
gonna
can
run
find
it
the
back
opening.
now. This thing ain't over yet.
Yeah, let's let these two fight forever.
Player 1 with the life lead.
Gotta keep pushing.
Uses the target combo to take a
Gotta
chunk
do
of
that more
damage
for
off
more
the
damage.
opponent. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. It's back into the corner with pressure building.
There we go.
Well aware of the life and meters. Really good call there.
Good round.
That didn't look
A
like
toast
a
to my
fair fight
win.
at all. Well,
Take
let
a
me hear your
swing.
thoughts.
Oh, that last round
We
was
pow!
ugly. One of the most disrespectful things I've seen in a while. Smart decision.
Okay, good call. This guy's mashing now.
What's up? Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out.
Oh, this is getting tense.
Anti-air drops him.
Amazing awareness there.
Back experiencing burnout.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
Come on.
Goes for
It's
the
time to
level
train.
3 super art to show them this is how we roll in this town. Big SA hit. It's on. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range.
Gotta close this out here and now.
There we go.
Oh, things are getting heated.
Ooh, burnout activate.
You know what you gotta do when you get your
Oh! That is a good call. Even for an AI, that's a good call. It won't kill, but it did kill. I'm a liar. Ah, man. That's what I do with Luke back then. After I do heavy knuckle and they're about to do DI, do the super immediately.
Those two are pushing each other to the absolute limit.
Opens with the jump in, grounds it from above. Just a sip. Player 1.
Okay, what it is?
Scuffles. But what's the plan this next round?
Oh, okay. That's how it is.
Forward rush. Both players will need to keep this kid lead to some big damage. Back to the corner.
Block all that,
What
I hate
setups
you.
do they have?
Come on, you gotta give me more. More.
Max quick drive rush to keep it going. Woo! Nothing but air.
Oh, you're screwed.
And build back better.
Getting up close and personal.
I love it.
What a rush. Player 1 down.
All right.
I'm liking that finish.
Oh my days, that was a real.
All right, let's keep practicing. And then once we're ready, it is game time, baby. Game time. But almost game time. I want to fight a Ken. And then Diamond 4. Let's do this.
For ya.
I'm almost done getting all the music as well. I think I'm like 2
This
down,
isn't about
2
just
remaining.
winning the match.
So
pride and
Dawson's
bragging rights
birthday's
are at
coming
stake
soon,
here.
chat. If you want to buy,
Both fighters
if
will
you want
need
to
to
log
bring
into the
their
game
A
for
game
free
to the
drive
table.
tickets, now's your
Can't wait for this
chance.
match to begin.
We ball!
What's going
This
to
guy's
happen?
crazy.
You never get a second chance to make a first impression. So let's make this count.
Can't blame either of these fighters for not wanting to be stuck in that corner. Puts one in the
Yeah, and we're
pocket.
in front of your face. The disrespect.
Up top.
See, that's what I want to learn, right? Is after they do their jab, it's still their turn, or they can still convert into something.
Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be hard to escape.
This might be an important turn of the match.
Combo with the target combo.
There we go.
Gotta be planning
Gotta learn how to do
something.
that more now.
Both fighters are trying to decide their next move.
You're gonna waste my time with
Really?
this?
Snap kick sends him spinning. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it.
Wow.
Just a sneeze here will do it.
Quick dash in.
Wait,
Oh my god! Ah, I didn't
They
commit
ain't
to
getting
the
up.
hit confirm.
Man, they were scrapping. What did you think?
This is what a real fight looks like.
Okay, this guy
Any better than this?
cares for nothing.
Take advantage of everything that's happened up until now.
I wonder what's gonna happen.
Great work finding
Okay.
the opening. Springs forward with the drive rush.
Calm before the storm here.
That, okay,
Gotta stop
doing
the
that.
bleeding here before it's too late.
That beat
This
that
fight's
dive
getting
kick for some
real
reason.
interesting now.
The low heavy's blocked. Both fighters
Wrong-
have full
wrong
super
button.
meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Takes the hit and keeps
Really?
on trucking.
Wait, wait, wait.
I should have done the cross-up move, man.
Good
Now we're
spot to
dead.
use the super. Just boom, wraps it up
Bruv.
with a decisive combo.
We've got
Bruv.
ourselves a winner.
Bruv.
That's what happens when you capitalize on all your chances.
Man, that clean
Nature
feet,
is funny,
man.
you know?
I know why I looked at
Sometimes
that.
you gotta fight for your next meal. Sometimes you get gifted one.
Really? No PI after that? You
In on
suck,
the
game.
impact or nothing.
That was painful, but you know what to do.
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Combo with the target combo. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
Goes for the drive rush. They're looking to keep on the offensive
Ah,
for as long as
DI.
possible. Heading into the end game
Oh,
now.
really?
It's getting tense.
American Reset?
Pops him with the target combo.
Maybe thinking something.
Jumps up. Experiencing burnout.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch. Ooh, getting tense.
Closing moments of the round.
back off.
One hit's gonna
Oh,
do
for him
it.
to jump.
Liz is getting too close to call.
I jumped. Jesus.
Victory from the jaws of defeat.
Amazing nerves to fight back for the win.
That match was too close, but definitely the kind of match you like to see, right?
Talk about your close rounds. That was frantic.
Whew. That last round went right down to the wire. You don't
Come
know
on.
if you're going to win, but with both fighters evenly matched, any small mistake is going to end up being costly.
Really?
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. The spacing is so on point right now. Any mistake here will be big. Goes for the free flow kicks to get a drink in.
Really?
What's gonna happen next?
Player 2 will need to play it to a good
I'll burn him
spot
out.
to use the super. Gets to the side hoe hits. We're about to see it. Player 2 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while.
Get in there and fight.
What the? Did I press the kick button there?
Doesn't get any better than that.
Springs forward with the drive rush. Between the wall and a hard plate. And they're stunned.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
What a slick combo to take that round.
Man.
Oh.
They ain't getting up.
Hard fought on both sides.
1-1.
What did you think?
Put it on the best bout list. Talk about a barn burner.
Jumps in. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner.
This might be an important
Okay,
turn
guys,
in
stop
the
doing
match.
that.
It's the start of the round.
Need to
How
do
will
more
they
medium
start their
punches.
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
approach? Player 2
Okay,
in that
never mind.
dangerous burnout state. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. They gotta scramble and recover quick. Goes for the drive rush. They're looking to keep on the offensive for as long as possible. combo with the target combo.
Maybe thinking something.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Life lead opens up. And the super activates.
That's not gonna kill.
Can't forget the super for extra damage.
Nice. Liking that.
Player 1 chases him down.
Ooh, something's building. I can feel it.
Throws
That's
to get
fine.
around their defense.
Smart decision.
Drink levels up to 4. All options
Not
are
fine.
on the table. Hits.
That's fine.
They ain't getting up.
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm...
Wait, bomb! Didn't work.
Got that right. Oh,
Man, they're just neutral jumping at the start then with Jamie. But if I do it, I get hit.
Pushes that off and keeps going.
What's this?
Goes for the free flow kill to get a drink in.
Oh, come on. That was supposed
Brings
to
forward
be
the
it.
drive rush. Looking for a chance.
You jump forward?
A little extra
Dude.
damage on the counter hit throw.
Ooh, landed a nice one there.
Damage and flare. with
See what
the
the Game Award
Doesn't
nominees?
get any
Bro,
better than
that's...
that.
I'm about to go to rank.
We're about to see a showdown. Player 1. will
He
look
wanted to play
like
games
versus-
first,
This is
which
when
is
things
cool.
are gonna get very interesting.
There's a burnout.
Oh, expect some bones to be broken here.
One player is a pure done.
I'll lurk.
Damn.
I'll
that
do
was
my thing.
intense.
Oh my
If
days,
Steve asked
that
for
was
me,
a
it's
real
because-
intense fight.
I'm streaming
Not
now.
gonna lie, I was entertained. Gotta give it up for two hardworking fighters.
Okay. Find out the V rival. I'll just keep finding the V rival while I watch Steve's reaction to the Game Awards nominees. I don't know. And you guys can talk about it. Come in. AI ranks, so Diamond 4.
Fight time.
All right, both players are ready to go. Time to get hype and make some noise.
If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up
Did well
myself.
against Ken. Thanks, Nubian.
Fight just started.
I'm trying.
This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see these two fight it out.
Drive rush to keep the momentum. Pressuring them in the corner.
This might be an important turn in the match.
Player 1 has used up all their drive.
Oh, I gotta come. I have to
How much
commit.
damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? From up above.
That should be it.
Player 2.
Yeah, damage.
Good round.
Not sure how you're gonna break the rhythm that was established last round. You might need to pin your hopes on a miracle.
Jamie's got
Violence
damage.
may not always be
Okay.
the answer, but life is multiple choice, you get me?
do that anymore,
I
yes.
like it.
Ooh, baby.
Fires back.
Now what?
The corner makes it hard to escape.
Oh,
That punch
jeez.
kinda creates a chance
They missed
for
the
some
timing on
juicy
that.
damage here.
Amazing awareness there. Ooh, this is getting tense.
Okay.
Go for it at this rate.
I got hit by that. Fair
What's
enough.
this?
Now can they finish the job? Uses a target combo as a filler. Manages to block the jump-in attack. That's a counter.
Ooh, landed a nice one there. We got a real fight now. Don't sleep on the opponent.
I'll take the burnout.
Finish the job.
Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible?
Are they buffering it?
Time to reassess the situation. There's a war going on in the middle of the stage. Gotta do better than that.
Gotta give it up for that
Oh my
solid
God.
defense.
Now they can
Okay.
use drive. Oh, what a rush. Target combo into maxes out the game.
I probably should have used all my meter,
Doesn't
but
get any
let's see.
better than that.
Yo, are they actually done?
Great stuff there, right at the
Oh
end.
my.
Man, I could watch these two fight each other forever.
Put it on the best outlet. Talk about a barn burner.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
These two could fight 1,000 more times than I wouldn't be bored.
Goes for
Thanks.
the
But this is only V
Get a
rivals
drink
right
in.
now. But
Nails the
they
ante.
do a good job at emulating what online would be like,
Box him with the target
right?
combo.
Because again, Chad, this is not about me winning right
What's
now.
their play here?
It's about
Gets the jump in.
doing the stuff that I want to do
Finds the mark.
here before in a real match.
Gotta be planning something.
Player 2 may be just about done this round, but they still have a chance with a full drive gauge to tap into.
God damn it.
Grabs him, takes a trip.
Yeah, I said Ghost Power and Tekken, but they're no joke, man. Like, look at them.
Chases him down.
Oh, I knew it! I'm like, I know you're gonna push me back and try to DI stun me. I was like, I have to be ready.
With a pretty convincing win.
And we were.
But what's next?
I bet they're thinking of some trash talk for the post-match commentary. They gotta keep their eye on the prize.
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round.
Nice, liking that.
Springs forward with the drive rush.
Go for heavy kicks.
That was
There we
super
go.
good.
Gotta be careful not to whip at this range.
Oh, empty jump throw? Who does that?
Super good.
Medium kick hit.
Should've done medium punch. Okay. Nice combo, Tony.
Bites out from the corner, back to the center of the stage. Goes for the safe stuff with that target combo. Max drink level now. This party's getting into it. Springs forward with the drive rush. Ooh,
I'll take it.
activates.
You know what you gotta
One
do
jump
when
in.
the chips are
Oh.
down?
And out.
Alright. The Ghost in Tekken are little funky. They're cool. Not really that, though. Yeah, it's not perfect. They did. I'll give them kudos for them trying to hype up their ghosts as now super ghosts. But eventually you'll figure out, oh, did this ghost ever block low? No, then I'll just keep doing lows. You know what I mean? With this one though, woof. It's like you're in a real match. I think for me, V Rivals is more accurate than Super Ghost in Tekken 8. Especially with how they gather your data here, right? Like in order for you to have your own ghosts or you have your own AI in this game, you need to play like 50 games. 50 recorded games, and then it'll like emulate how your playstyle is. Funky. Get funky, funky, funky. So your counter attack was a success. Punish counter, well done. Wow, is this massive combo here? Okay. Let's do one set to see if we're ready now. I shouldn't, but the sooner we do this, the sooner we'll be done. Hang on. But first things first. Let's go to rewards. Do I have enough, really, to buy the costume 3? So 730, 740, 760, 80, 830, 930. So I'll have 930. And I think it costs 240 for the costumes. Yeah, I don't have enough. Well, there's that. Womp womp. Alright. Let's see if we're ready, y'all. Are you ready? Is you ready? You say you're ready? Whole squad ready. I don't know, man. I don't know why I like fighting a Zangief when he's an absolute menace. But I don't know. Probably because they're quote-unquote predictable and DI susceptible.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
I'm gonna be paying close attention.
Crack
You
shoot.
better deliver.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
I hope their training paid off.
Blocks the jump in.
Keep pressing
Early
runs.
in the round.
I want to see them both lay it all on the line here.
Player 1 has been really leaning on that drive game.
Might be collecting their thoughts here. What's their play here?
Player
Dude,
1
where's the rest of
has
that?
used up all their drive. Throws them. What's next?
Where's the
Player
drink?
1 needs to deal with
Oh
this
my
burnout.
god, bruv!
Back to the goal for the super art.
I'm like, where's the drink? Where's the hit confirm? Are we that sucky already?
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Each hit is so experiencing burnout.
That's a bad idea.
Hitting a real rough pass.
That's a bad idea,
We've
damn
got
it.
ourselves a winner.
Oh, probably should have saved my DI for later. I was like, let's do more damage.
Real fight looks like. It doesn't get any better than this. Nice, liking that.
Okay, backdashing doesn't work.
Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Goes to the driver burn. Player one needs to be caught. Delivers the pain right to their doorstep. Medium kick hits.
This guy got combos.
Amazing awareness there. What's gonna happen next?
Wide lead here.
We're done.
Experiencing burn.
We're dumb.
You're done.
What was that?
Player two.
I need to
no time
ready for
finish
the
that
DI
fight.
myself whenever he
Nature
does
is funny,
burn knuckle.
You know? Sometimes you gotta fight for your next meal. Sometimes you get gifted one.
That drive impact is blocked.
Nice block there.
Using the drive area
What?
against the attack. Player two puts the opponent into the corner.
This might be an important turn in the match. What's the play here?
Oh, what? You're safe after that? Oh, you have enough time to block out? It is OD, I guess.
But I'm sure they want to make something happen. He grabs him.
Yeah.
No.
That's some big
No.
juicy damage on that counter. Parries the attack. Player two needs to be cautious with drive gauge. Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
Feels like we're right in the eye of
Oh, burnout activated.
They thought I was gonna throw.
I'm liking that finish.
Back
That's
to
only
work.
round one.
What did
Crap.
you make of it?
I bet they're thinking of
Is
the
DI
trash talk
reactable?
in the
It
post-match
is.
commentary.
The more you play this game, it's easy to react to it.
All right, let's see what happens in this next round. Will that drive impact get punished?
Ouch, that was a painful whip.
Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
Well, we gotta see what lengths both fighters are willing to go to.
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see
Didn't work.
fireworks.
Nothing works.
But next with the medium kick. They're in the corner and the beatdown
Dude,
continues.
let me block.
Now's the time to strike while the iron's hot.
Straight to the dome. Player two will look to apply pressure here. Oh my God, we got a stun.
You know what you gotta do when the chips are down.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We can win this.
Uses the gauge for the super art. They want to show they're not playing around. Player two has depleted their drive gauge, but they are still within range to win this round. Oh, what a rush! Only a little. You're done.
All right.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Man, I've just watched these two fight each other forever.
Not gonna lie, I was entertained.
Made the right guess there,
Gotta
boys.
give it up for two
Wow!
awesome fights.
Didn't work.
Smart play with the throw.
Amazing awareness there.
It's right in there. Confident anti.
Good stuff there.
There's a corner switch.
Damn it. Low forward.
Fights back out of the corner.
Do it.
So they break forward to pressure the
Huh?
opponent. They both need to stand firm here and deal with an empty drive gauge. Limited resources at hand right now. And the
Really?
radar up and running.
Smart decision. Gotta be planning something.
Oh my God.
Heading
It all
into the
comboed.
end game now. It's getting tense. Burnout is trick. Hits.
Ooh, nice finish.
What are your thoughts on what happened during
Not
that last
burnout.
round?
This fight is getting mad personal, and I'm liking it.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level.
They know how to do their burn knuckle though. I'll give
This
them
is where
that.
things are gonna get very interesting.
Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
What's this?
But once I know when they'll do
Goes
burn
for the
knuckle,
free flow kick to get a drink in.
it's raps. But right now I'm the one that's raps.
Without burning out. Have they noticed the drive gauge gap? Gotta be mindful of reach and jumping.
Damn it.
Both fighters have full super
Dude, that's not what I
hero
want.
gauge. The winner. will
But
be
it didn't
the
matter
one
anyway
who
because you
manages
neutral jump.
Set up with the jump in. Use the target combo. Spins the meter on the super art.
That was super good.
Goes for the level
Now
3
what?
super art to show them this is how we roll in this town. Player one is in a very good spot now.
Come on, you gotta give me more. More.
Jump forward. Come on. I know you want it.
Both birdies burns out.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
What are they going to do?
What?
Player two down and out.
I didn't want to do a kick anyways. Whatever. Dude,
Oh
this.
my days,
Hang on.
That was a real intense fight.
Put it on the
I see my screen and it keeps
Talk about a
flashing.
barn burner.
Hang on, hang on. How do I fix this? God damn. Hang on, chat. Let's do this first. And then let me see if it's... Man, sorry for the flashing, man. And my camera's not moving right now either. Please do not make me reconfigure everything again. I have to reconfigure everything again. Thanks. I'm sorry, chat, for the flashing. There's nothing I can do right now. Oh, okay. All right. We lost 25 points. Not bad.
Here comes a new
But we will pull
challenger.
through, chat. You and me and you, us and we. We will pull through.
How's this matchup gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
If these two don't give me what I want, I may have to come in there and bust them up myself.
They try and
Dude,
get
really?
the first round.
It
Never
beat
get
my
a second
palm?
chance to make a first impression. So let's get this guy.
Puts one in the pocket. There's a corner switch. Neither can lean on
Come
drive
on.
too hard right now. Maintains composure and fights out of the corner. Super armor does its job.
Okay.
Both fighters' drive gauges are empty. Let's see how
Really?
this affects the neutral game. This is a real back and forth match we're seeing. They definitely know what the other is capable of.
Dude, you gotta be. I'm like fighting Steve right now.
Nice. Liking that.
Goes for the drive rush there. What's their game plan here at this critical stage?
Might be collecting their buffs.
The impact doesn't do anything.
Nice block there.
Checks them with the projectile. Ayo.
Ooh, nice finish.
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
The pressure's building, and we're gonna see a blowout real soon.
Really?
Got that right. Oh, the next
Okay.
round started.
Respect.
Was that super the turning point of this round? Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner game.
This is where things are gonna get very interesting.
Dude,
Brushes that off and keeps going.
Okay.
I'm using it for the damage.
Come on. It's time to
Gets to
train.
the Saiho hits. We're about to see a showdown. Using the super art can open up huge chances for you.
Calm before the storm here.
That doesn't work.
Willing to risk it for the overthrow connect.
Dishing out the hot stuff.
Solid angle.
It doesn't get any better than that.
Who's gonna take the initiative here? What are they gonna do? Goes for the air slash. Test the waters with a fireball. Drive rush. Target that burns out.
You know what you gotta do when the chips are down.
Woo! My God! What a
I'm
comeback!
liking that finish.
What's up, Hurry Nets? Did they leave?
Oh my days, that
They
was
leave.
a real intense fight.
Not
Okay.
gonna lie, I was entertained. Gotta give it up for two hardworking fighters.
Round one.
Have a good night, Harnetto. Thanks for stopping by.
Ever crucial opening round is about to begin.
Ooh, let me see some of the good stuff.
Sorry for the flashing, chat. If you guys see that, it's out of my control.
You can use a drive rush like that to keep control of the pressure. Player 1 has a slight life lead that they may sit on.
They create a good situation here. Now to capitalize.
Checks them with the projectile. Goes for the drive rush. They're looking to keep on the offensive for as long as possible.
Oh God, I'm out.
Player 1 needs to deal with his burnout. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup? Heyo.
Ha, they ain't
Sorry for the
getting that.
flashing, chat.
Last round saw
I
one
wanna
player
get
really
that
taking
fixed soon by
advantage
getting a
of
new
every
capture
opportunity.
card.
But how will that affect the next round?
Hey, violence may
Get
not
off me,
always be
bro.
the answer, but life is multiple
Pete's
choice,
sakes.
you get me?
That's
I
delay.
like it.
I think we gotta go throw after that.
spend their gauge on a drive rush here. Gets the jump in.
That was super good.
Springs forward with the drive rush. Oh, burnout activation.
Oh, hitting a real rough patch.
Come on. It's time to
Getsuga
drink.
Saiho hits. We're about to see a showdown. That corner's gonna make it hard to get away. At least one of them is having a good time in that corner.
This fight's getting real interesting now.
It's dead.
I'll take the trade.
Great stuff there, right at the end.
Jamie.
See what eating your spinach does for you kids? What a win.
Oh, wow. Someone just got turned.
I forgot to do something. Clap. Hang on. Chat, for those of you that don't know, in the first half of my progression, it's Tasty Steve and Zelina. But on the second half, I give it to Vicious and James Chen.
Let's go. I'm sure you're expecting a Chen reaction.
So now we're on the second half of the rank progression, and hopefully things get better from there. Also, chat, apologies if the screen flashing happens. That is the capture card, and it's out of my control. So thank you guys so much for bearing through it. All right, we're getting there, but let's not get our hopes up. Let's just play the game and do this our way.
Here comes a new challenger.
All right, chunners. Chunners for the funners and the gooners and the comers.
Our fighters are
Not
ready
before.
to get down
We're
to
screwed.
it. So let's start the match and see what these warriors are capable of.
All right, I'm ready.
And they're wearing
Here we
black
go.
and white, the serious colors.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
Really excited to see what kind of tech both players have for this fight.
Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a pro.
Oh, nice.
You can use a drive rush like that there to maintain the pressure. Player one chases them down.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Big counter. Oh, that was a good one.
Shoots off a fireball up close. Player two
Oh.
is almost dead.
KO. Nice way to close out that round.
You could tell that one player was not holding back during that round, while the other couldn't get it going.
What are they gonna do,
Well at
huh?
all.
Exactly.
Let's see if they can change it up.
Combo with the target combo. Drive gauge gap here. Player one can't let their drive gauge remain. They need to find a way to
Load it
reset
up.
the situation.
Nice.
Reaches out with a lightning kick. Experiencing burnout.
Oh, this is definitely not
That's a
good.
bad idea. Is that a reset? It is.
Hoping for a good return. Player one has an empty drive gauge. Super art.
It's time to
Uses
drink.
the gauge for the super. They're not playing around here. Take that guard away. He's maxed out. Ooh, what a smart move.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
This is a critical moment. Will this super art do anything? What a finish!
Man, that was
Wake
such
up super for the
a
win.
Stressful round.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back.
Nice. I feel like I could watch these two go at it forever.
Grabs them.
Okay.
Uses a drive parry.
Oh, dude.
Now they get pushed into the corner, or it's going to be zipped down
Nope.
to the wire.
Okay. That was crazy.
Perfect air to air. Player one has
I'm fine with
used
that.
up all of their drive gauges. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes?
I'm fine with that.
They've definitely got a beat on their opponent's timing.
Peppers them with the lightning kicks. Goes for the super art. Ooh, it's the level one. Breaking with some serious style. Burnout activates.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
Ah, I don't want to get my gauge back.
Nicely played around there.
So that fight was dripping with tension.
Man, I'm getting stressed out and I'm not even
Oh,
playing.
what?
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
Man, you can tell both players are chomping at the bit.
I'm fine with that.
Player two
Jump.
can build off this lead.
Okay, it's important to not let up here.
Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity.
I've got a bad feeling
Come on.
about this.
Spends a little drive.
They found the punish. I'm screwed.
They're going for the
Oh, like they found the punish.
Burnout activates. Oh, this is definitely not good for them at all. Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
Okay.
The jump in is denied.
Nice.
Ooh, great round.
I didn't know what to do there.
Nicely done.
That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
They must have been
Gonna jump
hungry because
first?
they were doing some cooking out there.
Not having the cross up.
No drinks, that's fine.
Plenty of time.
I don't need it
left.
anyways.
How's the match gonna play out?
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Strings it all together. A big drive gauge disparity has opened up. And it wouldn't surprise me if they try to open that gap further.
That's fine.
Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few players could turn this around in their favor.
Okay.
That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. In a dire situation, drive rush to keep it going.
Nope.
Ooh, were they baiting them into that? KO.
Ooh, nicely played around there.
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
Definitely some strong play, but you cannot rest on
Really?
your laurels. Gotta keep up the aggression.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these teams pick it up. Oh, with the throw. Will gain control of the match in the early going.
Really
Dude, what's the
excited
super?
to see how each player is going to approach this matchup.
This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Feeling out the spacing.
Ooh, they're both just daring the other to try something first.
Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out.
Okay, okay.
Dude, come on.
Uses the gauge for a super.
Pete's sakes.
Okay, what's the problem?
Nope, no burnout yet.
Not much life difference. Player 2 just put the stun. Oh,
Ah,
burnout.
that's
Crit
it.
Got him up against the wall. The stun is there.
This is definitely not good for them at all.
I'm fine. I'm out of here.
With the throw. Okay, okay. What's the follow-up?
Adds a bit of OD spice.
Dude!
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Nice anti-air. He knew it was gonna jump.
Wow.
Alright. Game time.
The final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out
Damn
the
it!
win?
Just keep jumping, why don't you?
Things get crazy like this.
And we're dead, because
Player 2 with the rhythm owning that space.
it's a Chun-Li round, it's over. Chun-Li does what Chun-Li wants, everything went right with her, it's over. Reset.
All the difference. They just need one
Yeah,
In a flash.
it was a Chun-Li round.
moly. That was
Once they got that
amazing.
going, it's over. Ugh, God. Alright, you though, good luck, man. We got that. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Rashido. Shall we change the playlist?
Here comes a new
Oh god, look at Mania. Stellar Blade. Oh,
Our fighters
Korea.
are ready to lay it all on the line.
As it once was beautifully said, it all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
We won!
Now
Didn't work.
underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play.
Yeah, you can feel the calm before the storm, Master.
This guy, yeah, this guy's hot stuff.
Almost had it, but he gets blocked. Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to
Yeah, this
block
guy's hot
is
stuff.
also weak.
We're screwed.
Neither of them willing to back off here. Gets backed into the corner with pressure building.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Holds out with the block.
It took us a while up until this point to get a drink.
That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up.
Good stuff.
Sees it coming and blocks it out. Experiencing burnout.
Yeah, that might
God
be
damn
done.
it.
Don't think
Just fall for something, man!
Oh, man.
Stupid patience!
It's coming down to the wire, okay?
Oh, come on!
Such a
Stupid
stressful
patience.
round.
I think I forgot to breathe for that whole round.
I cannot believe how well they played. That was a crazy match.
Springs forward with the drive rush.
Plus,
Drive rush to keep it going.
Whoa, this is getting crazy.
The fight continues in the middle of the stage. Just goes for it at this range.
ah! I didn't think I was gonna hit!
Smart play with the throw.
Amazing awareness there. Ooh, do they have the right read on the opponent?
Player one has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation.
That's fine.
Drink level max out. This party's getting crazy. Full SA meters on. They're going for the super art.
Wait a minute.
Trap them with the break-in.
Ah, what's gonna happen?
Drive kick their stupid ass.
Holy moly, that was an amazing round.
Here's
God.
the final round. The real fight starts now.
This is it. Triumph or die. There
Hey,
will
stop
be
doing
no
that.
results in Russia.
Nails the overdrive arrow kick. Springs forward with the drive rush. Manages to block the jump-in attack. Looking for a hole. Drive rush to keep it going. Player two can't use any drive. Sets up a throw.
Dude, even if I tried the overhead, they won't bite.
Think of doing that.
Here comes the corner.
Meaty
pressure.
heavy kick.
Oh man, this could be all the difference.
Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. More fuel to the fire. Cook them up.
Oh,
Spends it all on the super. Not shy one bit about it. Target combo into. What are they gonna do? Chuck the fireball to continue their hold over their zone. Closes in. Drive rush. Player two has the super gauge advantage.
okay. What's the follow-up?
All in.
With that. Ah! Dude, that was it!
Who's gonna take
We
it?
missed our hit confirm. We're dead. GG's.
To win this.
Oh my god.
No doubt about it.
Come on, we got this. We got this. We can run this back.
Player two
Run this back.
was definitely sweaty during that well-earned win.
That was so back and forth. Wow, you can't ask for better Street Fighter.
Really?
Yeah, I love
You can
the
block
back and
that?
forth they had going on. They blocked the overhead and
Nice block.
blocks the jump.
Dude, nope. Throw from you.
Uncomfortable space here.
Oh
And they
my
clip
god.
Each other on the edge. Next up,
How do you know? Every time, how do you know?
the drive rush here to steal their turn.
Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep your eye on the timer.
Drive reversal!
Gets
All right, gets a round on the board.
that round was a pretty one-sided affair, to put it lightly.
Was that a button check round or something?
Good job blocking the jumper. They're showing us just how patient they can be. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
All right, curious to see how aggressive these two players will be in neutral to start out.
Can they stop this life lead from getting bigger?
All right, what's the mix-up? Okay.
Perfect parry to stop them. Time to go on the offensive. Drink level 4 and now a full house to play. There's a wall splat. They can't do anything now. Player one holding on to that corner advantage.
Good pressure, but gotta watch out for the counterattack.
Player one needs to use the threat of the corner.
Wait a minute.
In there!
And they close it out. Good
Give me something,
stuff.
man.
That was some rock-solid play we just saw there. If that continues, we might be looking at an early end to this fight.
Oh, that was rough. It felt like they were just going through the motions for that win.
Goes with a save.
I'm using it.
Good spot. Use the super.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Spends it all on the super. Not shy one bit about it.
Oh, this is getting
Nice
crazy.
backdash, you scumbag.
Who's gonna take control of this
That's not what I want, game.
All the
And you know
close
it.
connects.
Okay. What's the follow-up? Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
Player two has the super. super gauge advantage. Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast. Jump! Perfect execution with the
Dude, they're just jumping right now.
Wow!
Alright, they're
what a
panicking.
decision. So smart.
There it went. Oh, drive rush! Reach the throw of the skates. Noticeable life lead. Is a
You're dead.
comeback still possible?
I said you're dead!
Answers with a fireball. They think this time to bust this out.
You can't be serious.
Perfect damage calculation.
Should have done an OD. I should have done an OD. And now we're back to square one.
Player two.
GG's. That did not kill in chip damage. Bruv. Whatever. GG's to that guy. We went from 2 to 1. You know, I'm not allowed to think about it too much. Just play the game and get the diamond 4. Them's the rules. Just give me someone I know I can beat. Out. Fortnite is not an esports game.
Here comes a new
Alright!
challenger.
Jamie Murr match. Let's see if I learned something from this guy. I gotta change the music.
This is a mirror match, which means it's
The nation's
not just about the
crappiest
win,
manga.
but about your
Nice.
pride as a player too. This is a
Let's see if this guy can respect.
No, both players are not gonna
Do you got
hold
respect
back.
with you? There we go, respect.
finds the time to squeeze in a buff. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the
Okay, you
rest
got one of
the
those.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Throws him down.
Smart stuff there.
Player two with the life lead.
Needs to find a way to close this out.
Player one has
The unwritten
used all
rule,
of their
right?
drive gauge.
If you're a true Jamie player, you do that.
Hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Player one needs to deal with this burnout. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Overhead throws them to negate the block. Ooh, good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Experiencing
Oh, you
burnout.
broke it!
Yeah, that might be tough. Don't think this is gonna
You broke my DI!
Great round.
Oh, we
Nicely
drink,
done.
boys. We always drink at the
Great
start.
round with both fighters really going at it.
Oh man, that was insane. Down to the wire.
Decides to buff up while they can.
I know that too.
Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
Really excited to see how each player is
Damn
going to
it.
approach this matchup.
The drink level's at 4. All inhibitions are out the window.
Nice. That's plus on block. I gotta remember that.
Ah, what's gonna happen?
They back the opponent
God
into
damn
the
it.
corner. Now to apply the pressure.
Oh no.
Super.
Not like this. Not like this.
Still scrapping for control of the space.
So good.
Light
dead.
lead is there, but still anyone.
Yeah.
That combo finishes it.
Dude.
Yeah, that was such
At least they're giving me
stressful
someone
round.
around my level as well.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
I love it when things get crazy like this. Let's
Oh my god.
Swagger Hermit Punch.
Ah! I panicked. I thought they were gonna press something after. Super. Yeah.
defense.
Bro, it's like 5 losses in a row.
The Sile connects. Jamie's gonna show all the OGs that there's a new player in town. They're in the corner. This may change the match. There's a burn perfectly executed.
God's
Takes
sakes.
the round. Wow.
Jamie,
We always get one
Man, I could
round
watch these two
and then a
fight each
beating
other
after.
forever.
Man, that was one of the best fights I've ever seen. We'll definitely remember that one.
Brushes off the impact.
Nice block.
The drink level's at 4. All inhibitions are out the window. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Bruv.
Rush to try and
Bruv.
keep up the attack.
All right. what's
Bro,
the
get out of
plan?
there.
Next up,
Combo with the target combo. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Player 2 is
We're
working
dead.
with a less than ideal drive gauge.
You gotta wake up, walk back, right?
Careful here. With the throw.
God damn it, dude. All the wrong characters every time.
They can't
What's
afford
wrong with
any
Jimmy?
strict
Ah!
Great round. Nice Nicely done.
They gotta do wake up throw, they got a neutral jump. They do something else and they do.
Definitely
Okay.
have the momentum.
Sorry,
right
sorry,
now.
sorry, sorry. I'm just panicking right now.
It's gonna
God.
be hard to beat them.
You're totally
Alright, I'm ready.
right. Let's see if they tune in on that and make adjustments next round. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
All right. Curious to see how aggressive these two players will be in
Panic
neutral
is
to
real.
start out.
Cut in with a drive-in. Super on deck for both fighters ends the meter, hoping for a good return.
Amazing awareness there.
5 losses in a row. This is
Uses the game
garbage.
point. Super.
But this is all about resistance, man. Or it's not about not resistance, perseverance.
Player one will look to apply pressure.
Oh no. Not like this. Not like this.
What? Why anti-air?
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Drink level max out.
That would have been counter hit.
Party's
That would have been
getting
punish. I hate you, game.
Betting it all on the drive rush.
We're dead.
Oh my God, what's gonna happen? What a finish!
And they close it out. Good stuff.
Dude. Don't worry. We went through this before. And we're gonna go back it again. God. We went through this before. We can bounce back. Like, the one time I want to try something new is the one time it's getting me screwed. Ah. Alright, Tony, calm down. It's just a game. You're gonna get there eventually, but right now, no, you're not in the right head state. We got this, we got this. We can bring this back. Yes, we can. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Let's do this. Ed boy. On modern.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
You know both players are not gonna hold back.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Yeah, let's see how both players are gonna start things off.
It's the start of the round. Ooh,
What?
perfect.
I was about to say,
The
man.
timing is on point.
All right, what's the plan?
One down in
Okay,
the corner.
modern.
This might be the momentum they
Modern,
need.
gotta remember.
Trying to figure out how to get that damage.
The one time I'm about to try
What's that?
drive
That was
reversal.
crazy.
Goes for the drive rush there. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Player one needs to deal with this burnout. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? Had the radar up and running. Will this super up connect? Ooh. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Ah, burnout activates.
Oh, this is definitely not good for them at all.
Springs forward with the drive rush. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Kill rush.
Grab!
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
Hell no, man!
Man, that was such a stressful round.
Man, they
They're not taking this round from me.
What did you think?
That right there was some Street Fighter. So
I'm fine with
The
that.
devil inside parries the attack. Both fighters want to establish
Dude,
themselves early on.
all right. Curious to see how aggressive these two
No
players
throws for
will
you.
be in neutral to
Enough.
start out.
Player two has the meter lead. Oh, burnout triggered. Player one in dire straits with burnout. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Player one doesn't have a lot of drive gauge.
That's
to
not what I
play with.
want.
Not a good thing.
Hey, imagine that.
They were expecting that drive in.
They're not jumping either, which I don't like.
Denies the jump in.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Okay, just use it.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Yeah, just use it. I'm okay with that.
This is gonna kill. It's right there. Gotta get this win.
They're backed up into the
What the
corner. Flatline.
Jamie?
Takes the round.
About to have some talks after this. I'm about to cut your
Last round,
braid.
people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
This is it.
Bianca Belair looking stupid ass.
There will be no salty run back.
Player one had a rough golden last round due to poor drive match.
Gotta stop doing that, gotta stop doing that.
Back and turn this match around.
Right, fair enough. Oh, let's go.
All the throw connects.
Okay. What's the follow-up?
It was that all.
All the damage, let's go.
See what fighters can do for you. Uh-oh. This could really tip the scales. Take that cord away. He's maxed out. Player
That's not what I want, kid! I want the command grab! What is triggering that?
They're in range. We gotta see a jump tries to act quickly, but with the
Oh my god! I want to do half circle back, but for some reason this idiot's doing DP. Alright. Kalma, Jamie. We can do this.
Talk about a show. That match had it all.
Wow, that was, man.
This guy's not jumping in, which I don't know if I like it or I don't.
What we just saw. Grabs him. Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
A big drive gauge disparity has opened up, and it wouldn't surprise me if they try to open that gap further. The drink level's at 4. All inhibitions are out the window. Will the drive parry here open things up for him? Gets back into the corner with pressure building.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor.
Okay, yeah.
It will end the round.
I didn't want to win anyways.
So they both KO.
Nice way to close out that round.
Alright, Tony, Kalma.
That round was a pretty one-sided affair, to put it lightly.
Is that a button check round or something?
He's the hit. It's time for a drink. So, what's next?
Man, neither player wants to make the move.
Damn it!
Keep it going.
Trying to figure out how to get that damage.
Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. You can connect with medium kick.
I'm using it. I'm using it. I want the corner, I want the momentum.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Uses the game for the super. They're not playing around here. Big opportunity. Experience
Okay.
burnout.
This is definitely not good for them at all.
Oh no, they're stunned.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
Player 2.
Yeah, thanks, game. I don't want to win anyways.
Here, wise KO.
Nicely played round there.
Now we're back to where we were.
Made all
Alright. Alright, let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. I guess an Ed, a Geef, a Marissa,
Fighting Master.
maybe an Aki. I can beat an Aki. I don't know. Hope you guys are entertained by this so far. We got this. We're like less than 600 away as well.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
What did they say? This is going to be a match to remember.
Is it Jover? Not yet. We're not giving up.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
All right, let's go.
Goes for the throw. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out?
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Goes in on the impact for nothing.
Ooh, not quite in range.
The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Gets
All right, gets around on the board.
Not sure how you could break the rhythm that was established last round. You might need to pin your hopes on a mirror.
That did not work. The palm did not work. It got stopped by drive rush normal.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Big throw. They're in the corner and the beatdown continues.
Nice.
Digs in
Stab.
Okay, okay.
That's not what I want,
So
Jamie.
close to taking this, just needs one more opening.
Checks with a lead, experiencing burnout.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Springs forward
Nice
with the
jump
drive
in.
rush. They're backed up into the corner.
Wait a minute.
Nice. Just fine. I hate this game.
Yeah, that was such a
Okay, we got
stressful
this. Calma, Tony.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
I love it when things get
Calma,
crazy
Tony.
like this. Let's
This is not
go.
Calma.
Triggers Toxic Blossom to stack your deck. Leading transition to Super Art to show off what a PhD and fighters can do for you.
Yo, what?
Uh-oh.
My magnum opus! Yay! You happy now?
Explode! I can feel it! Oh man!
Now it's my turn.
Amazing! Player 1 needs to take advantage of this gauge disparity. There's the burner!
Yeah, that's like
Jump!
I don't think this is gonna
God!
Nowhere to close it out!
And they close it out. Good stuff.
Oh
Hanging on by a thread,
days, that
but we
was
can
a
fight our
real
way
good
back.
fight.
Man, that was one of the best fights I've ever seen.
Really?
Remember that one?
All the correct guesses?
Look at the damage.
All the
that
correct
comes out with the
guesses.
combo.
All of
Things
it.
are heating up.
I know what to do. I know what you're gonna do next because I'm Aki.
Nice.
God's sakes, man.
Plenty of space between the fighters. What will be their approach?
Bro.
We're near the end
Bro.
of the round. Can either fighter pull a rabbit out of their hat? Get some.
Nicely played around there.
Oh man, they were all over him. Yo, what was your take?
Aki came out swanging.
If you look
Dude,
up
it won't give me a chance to drink.
you'll probably see a picture
Ah,
of
and we're
this
dead again. Big combo. Big corner combo again because
Okay.
big Aki energy.
Not let up here.
No! Get off
Chasing
me!
them down. Oh. Brush that off and keep going. Whoa. Experiencing burnout. Solid trigger on the toxic blossom to pile on the tank.
Get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here, bro. Just get me out of here.
This looks like it's gonna kill.
My magnum opus!
Untouchable, impetuous, impregnable.
Hang on, chat. Let me just fix my capture card again to make sure nothing's happening. Alright, hopefully this works now. Oh my god. It's gonna be a long night, chat. If I can't get the Diamond 4 today, I'll try again on Friday. Because that's like the other day I have like a free time. Or maybe Thursday. Either Thursday or Friday. I think I'll put it on Thursday because it's important. Or Friday's important for me. It's Metal Gear. And then Thursday is just Ninja Turtles in Fortnite. Dude, that Aki's like, I know all your moves. And I'm like, god damn it. I'm not giving up though. We can lose 2 times as long as we can win 2 times. That's gonna give us points. Even if it's like 30. That's still a big deal, by the way. Come on, Rick. We got this. Another Ed. Another Ed is coming your way. No, not Thursday and Friday, Vanta.
They're all fired up.
Maybe Thursday and
They're almost
Friday.
underway.
If Thursday I can't get the Diamond 4 yet.
Let's go.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
What is that jumping?
Good stuff here.
Parries the attack and not a lot of damage dealt so far. No
Okay, this guy
telling
loves
how
to jump.
will turn out.
If I can pinpoint when he jumps, it should be good.
That was crazy.
Dude, where's the crouching medium kick?
There's space to make something happen here, and neither fighter looks willing to back down. Time's the only thing moving here.
Both trying to see if the other will strike first.
Bro.
What's next? Ooh. Very solid corner switch. Player 1 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers can turn this around in their favor. At least one of them is having a good time in that corner. Got him up against the wall and comes from behind to pick up the win. They took advantage of every chance.
Dude, that was some clutch play. Never count yourself out of a round.
Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital.
How is this gonna play out?
Gets the jump in.
Is he fast enough to stop this?
Has the
Nope.
life lead. Can they use it?
All right, what's the mix-up?
Uses the gauge for a super arm.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
Okay.
God! Ah, I thought I could stop with my jab.
Big opportunity now in this corner.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Read
Really?
the jump in perfectly.
Okay, okay. What's the follow-up?
All in with a rush. Ends the meter. Hoping for a
Now
good
what?
return.
Amazing awareness there.
Getsuga Saiho connects. Jamie's gonna show all those OGs that there's a new player in town.
Not enough.
They gotta go.
In there. And they close it out. Good stuff.
Jamie,
Oh my days, that was a real intense fight.
Wow, they both played so hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that.
Sticks to power.
That did not what I planned.
They're not gonna allow any jump.
I thought he was gonna dash like
Smart
that.
stuff there.
You can use a drive rush like that there to maintain the pressure.
Not the
They have the
Balrog
right
theme.
lead on the opponent.
I like it though.
Gets the jump in. Got their eye on the air.
That was crazy.
Dude, this guy's just pressing buttons.
Had the radar up and running. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. Oh,
I've got a bad feeling about this. KO. Great.
You know what? That's good for me because that means I get to win points.
Player one took that convincingly. But
We palm!
This has been a crazy pace, and I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one is gonna survive?
You got that one. Oh,
Dude, this guy has no chill.
medium kick hit.
This guy has no chill.
This super lands the Getsuga Saiho. Going for that juicy damage. Wow, flawless round. They got him so quick.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
That Ed player had no chill. That was literally that Ed versus Jamie fight is me as Aki and that guy as my Jamie last game. Ah, man. A lot of people are playing this game, which is the good news, right? So you'll run into people where you'll just dog walk on them, but there will also be people in your matchmaking that will dog walk on you, especially in the Asia server. Man. I gotta watch Steve's VOD later of him reacting to the Game Award nominees. I wanna see his input. I thought he was gonna do it earlier, but you know, we got bigger things to do. We got, you know, Street Fighter segs. Hot, steamy, ugly segs. Let's change the playlist. I think that's what we need. Can I move this playlist? Or can I just... Okay. There we go. It's still... Bro! I thought I mixed this already. Oh, whatever, man. Not that I'm sick of beats in my head, but I want to hear other things right now. Beats in my head.
here comes a new challenge.
Manal! Last time we fought a Manal was V-Rivals, and it didn't go out so well.
What are we going to see transpire between
They have
these
Outfit
fighters?
3, so they're
No one
dedicated
knows,
to
but
this.
This is going to be a must-see match.
What did they say? This is going to be a match to remember.
Okay, we're in the early stages of the round.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Player one.
Okay, we have
has
2
the
drinks,
right
we're good now.
Just needs to find a way to close this out.
Never mind, we're not good!
Somehow pushes back
No
all the way
anti-air,
to
that's
center
fine.
stage.
All right, what's the plan?
Decides to go in with the target combo.
You gotta make sure
Yeah,
you
nice,
keep your eye
Tony.
on the timer.
At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The KO.
Nice way to close out
It's a
that
good
round.
track, it is, but
Player two took that.
when you want to hear something
convincingly.
else right
But
now,
what's next?
just to get you in the mood,
Definitely tell both players are a bit nervous. Gotta take a deep breath and be sure to focus on the next round.
All right, let's see what happens in the next round. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
Really excited to see how each player is going to approach this matchup.
oh god, what's that?
Gets them with the anti-air.
Amazing awareness there.
Jumps in.
I'm using it.
Good spot.
I'm using it. I'm using it.
What? How do you even think
I'm not giving this guy more medals in the final round.
Against the side hole.
Going for that juicy damage.
Where's the other crouching medium punch?
you know
You
Ray is most dangerous when
idiot.
they're cornered?
Springs forward with the drive.
There we go.
Oh. That was
Like, where's the
such
other crouching,
a stressful
standing medium
round.
punch? Keep the pressure going.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
This is it. Triumph or die.
My voice is getting hoarse. This is not good.
All in with a rush. Hit them with a stop.
Good call.
Okay.
That's gonna leave them rattled.
This is getting crazy.
Breaking on them and laying out some damage without giving up ground. Player one, this is gonna hurt. Player one is in burnout state. A very precarious situation. The drive impact doesn't work.
I can't believe they blocked that.
Free throw strike.
Careful.
Gotta be
Careful.
careful with this break. Whoa,
Let him jump. Let him jump. There we go. I'm like, don't drive rush into her, man. She'll do the CA and we're dead. Let her do her thing, and then we'll find our way.
Stepping up for the rematch.
Nice. I feel like I could watch these two go at it forever.
Player one
Not good.
needs to use the threat of
That's
the
fine.
corner.
Oh no. Not like this. Not like this.
The cross-up's good.
Man, you must be getting upset that your anti-air is getting crisscrossed.
That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit.
Okay, I like that.
That is a bad idea, but that's
They
fine.
have the right read on the opponent.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Was looking for that jump attack.
Ooh, nicely done.
Okay.
Nicely done.
The attack is parried. Heading into the end game now. It's getting
We're using
tense.
it, all of it.
Does a good job.
We're using all of it. We're using all of it.
Combo through and takes the round.
Nice way to close out that round.
That round had some
All of it.
twists to it. What are your thoughts?
Definitely saw signs of some tricky stuff. Hopefully they can keep it up.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
that's right.
is.
You got a point there. Let's see if the
This should
fighters pick up on
combo
that
to a
too.
throw, right?
Hits them with a stopping block.
Wait a minute.
I'm using it.
To impress.
This super uses the gauge for the super. They're not playing around here. Oh,
Yeah, nice, Tony.
anti-air drops.
Yeah, good job, Tony. And now we're screwed.
So smart.
Jumps in. Links it. Ooh, what a smart throw.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Burnout
What?
activates.
You drive rush into. Okay,
Holy moly, that was
Okay.
an amazing round.
I see how it is.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
I love it when things get crazy like this. Let's go.
I'm out of here. Dude, come on! All the wrong guesses? All the wrong guesses.
This is the time to believe in your ability.
What now?
Knocked them out of the air. Wow, what a decision. So smart.
This is gonna hurt. Quick medium poke.
Dude, I thought they were gonna.
And they close it out.
I thought they were gonna jump in throw after that.
I could watch these two fight each other forever.
Okay.
They both played so hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that.
Really?
Thanks.
What?
Are they ready to punish?
We can't win them all. Just make sure you learn from
There
your
we go.
mistakes.
I think both fighters want to keep an eye on their drive gauge and try to refill it whenever they can. Player 2 is in burnout.
No. I'm doing this to you. You're not doing this to me. I'm doing this to you.
Just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here?
You piece of crap.
Are they ready to punish?
And we're dead.
To jump in.
Experiencing burnout.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
At this range, many
We're
attacks
dead.
can connect if you stick something out.
Yes. God's sakes.
Great round. Nicely done.
What are
Dude,
your
I'm losing my
thoughts on what
voice. Let
happened
me
during
drink
that
after
last
this.
They definitely have the momentum right now. If they just tighten it up a bit, it's gonna be hard to
No more grabbing for
round? You're
you.
totally right. Let's see if they clue in on that and make adjustments next round. Does a good job of flicking back.
It's a good spot to use the super.
Wow! What a decision! So smart!
Uses the gauge for the super. They are not playing
playing around here.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
It's working with a better game.
Yeah, I don't want to do drive reversal either.
What's gonna happen?
Going in. Reversal. Player 2 will need to play it throws them.
Okay. What's the follow-up?
You've got to be mindful of reach and jumping and crowds them. There's a burnout.
No! I think they missed their chance to swing the momentum.
Breaking on them to make a comeback.
Had to use it.
And scores the win.
Had to use it.
Wow!
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
Did not work.
Or die. There will be no soul comeback. Oh, okay. That one hurt.
Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 1 with a slight lead. Will they capitalize?
Okay, you're in. Gotta make this one count.
Player 1 is in a very good spot.
Nice, I hate you. Oh, this could be the comeback that they need.
Take that sword away. He's maxed out. A jump in? What are they gonna do? Drop some hard.
Okay. What's the takes the
Palm you in your culo. On your Frenchie.
Hard fought on both
All right.
sides. What do you think?
Give me something to drink real quick, child. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Hang on, I'll be right back. I hope this is fun for you guys. I'll be right back. You like that attack I used to chase her? The palm? It was my longest ranging move. But it is so horizontal as well that I gotta not use it too much. Because any jump and that whiffs, it's hella punishable. But the OD version and heavy version is safe. If I get an OD palm out of that, I get 2 drinks. Unless they know how to like drive rush attack after, or drive rush lunging move to stop it. Yeah. I just want this song to be finished so we can listen to something else while we look for a match. Deep breaths. This is only gonna get harder from here, man. But some dude said that it's hard in Diamond 3 and 4, but 5 should be easier, because you may run into master rank people who are in the 1300 MR, but their LP is too high that if you beat them, you can get 250.
Here comes a new challenger.
Okay. I wonder if that's still true, some dude, if you're
Our
still here.
fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
You know both players are not gonna hold back.
Bring the heat.
Round 1. Fight.
underway. This is with the play-by-play.
Yeah, you can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
Backs them into the corner.
Okay.
Nice,
this
nice, Jamie.
might be the momentum they need.
It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
My question is,
Nice, Jamie.
which player will set the tone of the match first?
Clear that neither of them wants to be in the corner. Player 2 is just about out of drive after that. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. They can open up this round big by converting this punishment.
That was
Super.
crazy.
Decides to meet them in the air. Goes for a drive rush. They're looking to keep on the offensive for as long as possible. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. KO.
All right, gets a round on the board.
Last round saw one player
so
really
become
taking
that.
advantage of every opportunity. But how will that affect the next round?
That was so dominant. And if that keeps up, this might be a quick match.
Good combo.
Amazing awareness there.
Good punish.
Burnout activates. Player 2 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. The fighters return to the middle of the stage. Drive runs to keep it going. Player 1 will burnout activates.
Oh, this is definitely not good for them at all.
Not yet, not yet. I'm not giving you anything yet.
Uses the gauge for the super. They're not playing around here. Player 2 will need to use their meter here wisely. They back the opponent into the corner. Now to apply the pressure.
Wait a minute.
Solid, what a
There
finish!
we go.
Holy moly, that was an amazing round.
This fight is over. Yo, give me your thoughts.
Oh, that was hype. Cannot wait to see a rematch in the future.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blowout
Nice.
here?
Yes, we've got
You
ourselves
safe after that? That's fine. And now
Nice
I'm playing
finish.
dumb.
They've definitely got a beat on their opponent's timing.
Tries to throw, but doesn't connect. Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their
Okay.
ability to block is also weak. Projectile to try and change the situation. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player 1 can't afford to get hit
Oh,
again.
man, they don't wanna
Still
do
have a
throws,
chance
huh?
to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. The jump in is denied.
We're dead.
Where is their opening?
Yeah. I tried to do the dive kick
Nicely
special,
done.
or the fast dive kick.
Oh man, they were all over him.
Didn't
Yo,
work.
what was your take on that?
Oh boy, if you look up disrespect in the dictionary, you'll probably see a picture of this match here.
God damn it! I thought it was fast
Springs
enough.
forward with the drive rush.
No.
Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
Really excited to see how each player is going to approach this matchup.
Blocks it. Rips the slasher out. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
That's fine.
I've got a bad feeling. Flushes that off and keeps
What?
Ooh,
That's a 3-hitter,
up a
so
kick out.
not to complain that much.
Jumps in. Barely blocks the jump in. Player 1 can't use any drive rush to keep it going. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move? This may be
Okay.
it.
Who did it first?
Hit them.
Oh, come on!
Wraps it up with a decisive combo.
Nicely played around there.
Had the
Well,
same
listen,
idea.
when you're locked in, you're
But
locked
they were
in.
locked in
That was a
first.
decisive win.
This is effing BS.
Someone
All right,
just
all right, all right.
got
We cannot
bodied
fall
big
for this
time.
guy's gimmicks.
Wow.
Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge.
Ooh, gets the hit.
Shoots off a projectile from downtown to check their approach.
No, you're not going anywhere.
Starts with a jump in.
All right, what's the plan?
For Pete's sakes! They're not falling for it anymore.
This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Throws them to negate the block.
Ooh, nice.
They want their
done,
drink,
nicely
Jamie?
done.
That's fine.
Drive rush. Gets in their face. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. What a clutch side switch there. Now KO.
Nicely played around there.
The round comes to a
Dude,
close.
the
and
worst
I
feeling
think we're
ever
only
is
seeing
losing
just a
2
glimpse
games
of what
straight
these
after
two
they
are
won the
capable of.
first one.
Not gonna lie, there was a lot of good stuff there. I want to see how they both adapt.
Yeah, good observation. I hope they make a note of that. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone springs forward with the drive rush. Jumps in. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be.
What's gonna happen?
I tried.
Luminous dive kick to throw him off. Avoids getting stuck in the corner somehow. Drive rush to keep it going. Player one and jackknife maximum cuts clean through him.
I didn't want to lose my gauge yet, so I took the
Do they
damage.
have enough drive gauge? Drive rush. Both fighters have a full super meter on forward rush. Jump reads the jumping perfectly.
Wow! What a decision! So smart! Oh, let's go!
Jump. Jump.
Oh, this is definitely not good for them at all.
There we go.
Yeah, that was such
We still have our
a
super,
stressful
which is
round.
good.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
This is it. Triumph or die. There will be no salty run back.
Drive rush to keep it going. The match just started. It's anyone's game.
I can only imagine how good this match is gonna be. Let's go.
God damn.
Both fighters have a full super meter
Super.
on deck and the meter, hoping for a good return.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Uh-oh. This could really tip the scales. There's a
That did not work.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
presses for a reaction with a fireball.
Oh, that was it.
Player one is looking at a grim situation with burnout.
Whoa,
Damn it.
I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast.
What was an
Great job
achievement?
in escaping that corner pressure and moving back to center stage. Player one still has a chance, but it's going to be an uphill. They're getting it all on the drive rush. Forward rush. All in with a rush. The drive gauge catches out the gauge.
I want to get a gauge because I don't want to get chipped
What?
out.
How do you even think of doing that? Oh, here we go. Is it gonna kill? Yes, it's gonna kill.
Getting killed.
Oh, let's go.
Yep.
Are you
Depending on that.
serious? That comeback was unreal. We just saw this fighter play out of their goddamn mind.
Yeah, I play on my goddamn mic, so I don't know how to play this game. Two, three, four. One. Another DJ? Is this no? Is this the one before the last one? Let's see. No, it's a different
This isn't
DJ.
about just winning
I'm
the
fine
match.
with this.
Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
As it once was beautifully said, it all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Denies that throw
Oh
attempt.
god, we're screwed.
Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
How are you safe
All
after
right,
that?
What's the plan?
That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up.
Who gets the hit?
Both fighters have used up a generous amount of drive already.
Okay.
Trying to figure out how to get that damage.
Player
No.
two needs to deal with this burnout.
Pete's
Take
sakes.
the trip. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Beautiful setup with that attack.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense.
Just needs one more good hit.
Opts for the free flow kicks to get a drink in. The attack is parried.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh man.
Gets a round on the board.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
This is the round. What did you make of it?
Definitely some strong play, but you cannot rest on your laurels. Gotta keep up the aggression.
All right, let's see what happens in the next round.
That's
Player
fine.
one was kept on their toes all
What
round.
did you hit me with? A light
Utilize
punch?
their drive gauge efficiently. You may see them pay a bit more attention to that as we head into the next
God damn
round.
it.
Right. That definitely makes sense.
Player one will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while.
Oh, this is getting crazy.
Okay, man.
Jump. Oh, feints. Jumps up. Springs forward with a drive rush. Player
Nope.
two, drive rush, clutch, anti-air.
I'm out of here. Woo!
How do you even think of doing that?
Oh my god, that knee.
They're experiencing burnout.
Oh, this is definitely not good for them at all.
Crumbles them from above. Player two can't use action.
I'm using it. I'm using it. We're gonna get to the third round.
Oh, here we go. Is it gonna kill?
Yeah, this DJ is sharp.
Hanging by a thread. Just needs one final push. What a finish.
moly, that was an amazing round.
Yeah, not so sharp now, huh,
There's no
Bozo?
question what lengths both players are willing to go to.
Okay, still sharp.
How well they played. That was a crazy match.
Jump!
I tried to do the throw.
The overhead denied.
I can't believe they blocked that. This is so good.
That's fine.
Betting it all on the drive run.
Dude.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
Here comes the corner pressure.
Oh man, this could be all the difference.
Player one sets up connects
Come
with
on.
the throw.
What? Don't even... And they close
knew.
it out. Good stuff.
Well, hard fought on both sides.
I'll give it them. I'll give them that.
Wow, they both played so hard and so well. Never getting better than a good match
Okay, I'm
like
an
that.
idiot.
Jumps in.
Yeah, let's not do any throws anymore.
Will gain control
Or
of
let's
the
not do
match
any
early
like
going.
moves anymore.
Curious to see how aggressive
Game sucks
these two
anyways,
players
right?
will be in neutral to start out.
Oh god, they just like they know how to prep that.
Crazy.
You're in the dark.
Chases them down.
I said dork, you idiot.
I've got a bad
There we go.
Both fighters are low on drive gauge. They'll want to tread carefully for
They're
this
trying
part
to
of the
chip me
fight.
out.
Neither fighter can rely on their driving ability. Player two
I'm
has
okay with
used
that.
up all of their drive gauge. Beautiful setup with that attack. Player two is in burnout. Drives off the table. Surprises them with a drive rush. Uses the drive rush here to steal. Burnout activates.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
I know you press the button.
The level one.
Please kill.
Serious style.
Jamie, you need serious
God,
buffs,
this is
man.
tense. Anyone could win this now with a solid combo.
Player one needs to hold out until their drive gauge recovers. Drive rush to keep it going.
You need serious buffs, man.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
What's up, Goofy?
Yo, that was
Hope you're doing well, man.
close. But what a matchup to see.
Get off me, bros.
I'm getting
Get
stressed
broved.
out. I'm not even playing.
Combo with the target combo. Player one has the life advantage.
Good pressure, but gotta watch out for the counterattack.
Yeah, exactly, Jamie. I don't want that. I don't want my combos to convert.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Gotta be careful not to whip that springs forward with the drive rush.
Dude,
Player one.
I thought you were gonna do a
needs to play
throw.
Conservative until their drive refreshes. Jumps up. Drive rush to keep it going.
dude, I try to keep doing throws. They're gonna do a throw.
This could be
All the
over
wrong
soon.
guesses every time, man.
It all on the drive rush. And win.
All the wrong guesses! All the wrong guesses, man. It's like, oh, I know what you're gonna do 3 seconds before you do it. You kidding me? They should let Jamie throw his gourd one time. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, God. Dude, when people are like, they know... If I'm going up against people where that's not their main character, and you know that they've been playing Street Fighter for like over a year now, I don't stand a chance against that, bruv. At all. Like right now, this is just... had the ability to make the opponent drink to stun them. It's called the command grab. It doesn't work as you think it is. Okay, Marissa. I think I know how to fight a Marissa. Unless they know how to fight as Marissa.
This is definitely gonna be a good one. Let's go.
Puts one in the pocket. Finds the time to squeeze in a belt.
Not fast enough for that.
Aggression from both sides.
And we're dead!
That's a good
One wrong guess and we're dead, because this game is just wonderful. Mwah! French kiss.
Might be the momentum they need. Ooh, you gotta make sure. Okay. Nicely played around there.
Last round saw
I don't wanna
one
get
player
dragged
really
back to
taking
the
advantage of every
2200s,
opportunity.
22,000s,
But
man.
how will that affect the next round?
Oh boy. If you look up disrespect in the dictionary, you'll probably see a picture of this match here.
Who will gain control of the match in the early going?
Really excited to see how each player is going to approach this matchup.
Jump. This is the drive rush to keep it going. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner here.
Oh no, not like this.
There's the impact. Not letting that
Not
go
enough.
unpunished. Amazing awareness there. A real test of nerve.
I'm using it. I'm using it. I want this round.
Cherry on top. What?
I'm not giving this guy one combo and then
Doing
death.
that. Oh, here we go. Should I ask? No?
That's how you close it out. What a beast.
Takes the round. Wow.
This is the
He needs
final
something
round.
else, man. Are you gonna
Expect
jump?
to see some fireworks.
You did jump, but I wasn't ready for it.
Getting tipsy with the devil inside. Still plenty. Ooh, what a smart throw.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Uses the target combo as a filler.
Things are about to explode. I can feel it.
Player one can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking.
Oh man, this could be all the difference.
They're prepping up. Where are you going? I can feel it.
Drops them hard.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
What now? Still can't find a way out of this whole finish.
Takes the round. Wow.
Oh my days, that was a real intense fight.
Man, that was one of the best fights I've ever seen. We'll definitely remember that one.
We
Are
bomb!
we ready to begin this long-awaited fight? Our players look primed and ready.
All right, let's go. Big
We're dead.
Okay, I like that.
Lots of aggression from both sides.
Oh, that was a good one.
A nice, chunky combo. Can they keep up the assault? Box him with a target combo. Gets back into the corner with pressure building. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. What a finish.
I was about to say, Jamie, we're 4 drinks in. I use an
Nicely
OD.
played around there.
This better be kill. This better kill.
Convincingly.
Gonna jump?
But what's next?
Yeah.
You can definitely tell both players are a bit nervous. Gotta take a deep
Yeah,
breath
exactly. I
and
don't
be
wanna
sure to focus on the next round.
What's winning?
Yeah, I can't wait to
Ew.
see how these two pick it up again. Springs forward with a drive rush. Answers that jump
We're
in with a
dead.
perfectly timed parry. They made it look easy. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Full S drive rush to keep it going.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Looking to follow up after looking to impress with this super.
Amazing awareness there.
Game for the super. They're not playing around here. A real test of nerves here.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
They're backed up into
Let me break dance on you. Let me break it down.
Yeah, that was such
Oh,
a stressful round.
You're a stressful
Man,
round.
I could watch these two fight.
Got him. If we can find some Marissas, some Zangiefs, anyone that is susceptible to drive impact, I'm on board. But this is like a be careful what you wish for moment right here. I might run through a Geef and be like happy, and then I'll get dog walked all over it. Turn the beat back. Come on, Ricky Dicky Doodah Grimes. Boom, shakalaka, boom shaka. It's a Ryu, not a Ryu, a Ryu. We got this.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be
I'm an
exciting to
Evo
see.
champion
All right,
in Street
I'm
Fighter
ready.
6
Here we go.
tournament mode.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
Yeah, let's see how both players are gonna
I
start
need to do
things
that.
off.
I need to do my sting, because that's the best way to get my offense going, and I'm dead.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
Burnout is triggered.
This comeback is not gonna be easy to pull off.
But I can pull it off.
This
Just
is
you
the way
wait, man.
things get messy.
Gonna pull off this comeback.
Can they utilize their reach or bait each other up? Get
See? I pulled it
Nice
off.
way to close out that
I
round.
tried to do dive kick, but that ain't gonna work it.
The rhythm
I ain't
that
gonna
was
cut it.
established last round. You might need to pin your hopes on a miracle.
That was so dominant. And if that keeps up, this might be a quick match.
Player one didn't manage their drive properly through that round. Meter management is absolutely
Okay.
vital. They need to manage it properly for this coming
That's
round.
okay. Let's not do that anymore.
Drive gauge gap here. Manages to block the jump in attack. Not much movement, but the drive rush.
God damn you with your stupid overhead.
Okay, okay. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Springs forward with the drive rush. Shows the medium game.
We're dead. One more should do it. Yeah.
What do they do now? Right there.
God.
Gotta get this win. Uses the target combo.
And on point Ryu is so scary.
What? How do you even think of
Because
doing
I'm not
that?
being patient right now either.
The Getsuga Saiho. Going for that juicy damage. Are we betting it all on the front rush? Player, stun. Bad news is on the way.
Oh, okay. That one hurt.
Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. What raw super hard hit?
Yo, what?
Turns out.
Oh, I think it missed their chance to swing the momentum. And they close
They
it
betted
out.
on that
Good
one
stuff.
knowing he's gonna chip me.
Hard fought on both
How the
sides.
hell?
What did you think?
Wow,
No,
they both
I
played
pressed a button
so
there.
hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that.
Checks them with the projectile. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
All right. Curious to see how aggressive these two players will be in neutral to start out.
Player one pushes the opponent
Really?
into the corner.
Okay, this
Yeah,
might
hit me.
be the momentum they need. All right, what's the plan?
Player one is just about out of drive after that. Blocks the jump in. Deftly shuts out the jump in.
They know how to throw break.
Ooh, you gotta make sure
Yeah.
you keep your eye on the timer.
Box him with a target combo.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, and we're dead.
Opens up.
And we're dead, just like that. And we're dead, just like that.
And rips out a raw super.
God, just do your big combo. This fist of mine.
Experiencing burnout.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna be
Jesus
in there.
Christ.
Nicely played around there.
Yo, that was so close. But what a matchup to see, right?
Oh man, that was insane. Down to the wire.
Nails the overdrive arrow kick. Drive rush to keep it going. We're just getting started here. Cool, take control.
I'm sure both fighters are gonna give this one everything they've got.
Looking for a chance. Trying to read each other here.
Both trying to see if
I'll use it.
Burnout activates.
I'll use it.
good for them at
I'm
all.
Desperado right now.
Level 3
Desperado.
super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Player one in dire straits with burnout. Big opportunity now in this corner.
Oh no, not like this. Not like this.
Uh-huh.
Throws a fireball.
Uh-huh. Trying to fake me
So
out.
close to taking this. Just needs one more opening. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Perfect parry. How will they follow up?
Okay, okay.
Oh, huge hit. All in with a rush.
Yeah, that was such a stressful round.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet.
Yeah, super excited to see the kinds of adjustments both players will make.
Tries to get a breather with a projectile.
Oh my god.
Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play
How
out?
are you so fast
My
after
question
that?
is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Who's
Did I
gonna
not
break
get
the
that?
silence first?
Both seem a bit tentative. Smart stuff there.
That's not what I wanted.
Now the fun begins.
We're dead.
Backs them into the corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
Reset.
Ooh, do they have the right read on the opponent?
Drive reversal's no good. In a dire situation.
I should have kept holding the DI.
Great round, nicely done.
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
This has been a crazy pace, and I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one is gonna survive?
You got that one. Oh, next round started. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
Really excited to see how each player is going to approach this matchup.
Reads their mind and drive rush to keep it going. Player one creates a good corner opportunity.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Creates an opening with a low heavy.
Amazing awareness there.
Dashes up. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Max springs forward with the drive rush. Uses
I'm using it. I want to go to the final round.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
Just don't burn out
Level
yourself,
three
Tony,
super.
for God's
Bend
sakes.
that meter like it's nobody's business. Player one will look to apply pressure.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They just need one opening to find that hit in there.
There we go.
Ooh, great round. Nicely done.
If I could practice what I did
Absolutely
earlier
smothered
in
him.
some of these matches,
seeing what I'm seeing?
we should be good. Not
It
that
felt
though.
Like they were just going through the motions for that win.
Rushes that off and keeps
I was
going.
not fast enough for that, and I'm gonna pay for it now.
Amazing awareness there.
Oh my God.
There's a burnout.
Shinsho.
This is definitely not good for them at all.
Player two is in a
Oh, you're screwed.
Oh man, this could be over.
Oh, no, maybe not.
perfect execution with the anti-air.
What? How do you even think of doing that? Who's gonna take control of this round?
Nice.
See it out. Takes the round. Wow.
Player two made some smart moves there. Great game.
Wow.
Wait.
That was, man,
What
I'm
if
at a
you
loss
faked
for
out
words.
approaching
How can you even
Ryu
describe
and Ryu
what
throwing
we just
fireballs
saw?
to go back and take a drink? Yo, this guy. What's going on? Is he losing his mind right now? And what is he playing? Is he still playing MK? I know he's been doing those GTA heists. I'm stuck at the 200s, but we're getting out of here. It might take a while, but we can do it. As long as we win 3 and lose 2, I'm fine with that. Something involving... Oh man, him and Bruce have been killing it right now in GTA 5. They turned the beat back. That's what's going on right now, Joe. You turned the beat back. We did win against that Ryu, right? We did. We didn't push all the way back to like... I just want to get to 300, man. We got a taste of it. I could be a scumbag and one and done people that I can't beat. I could do that. What are you gonna do? Report me? A feature that's in the game? It's tempting, but I won't. Instead, I'm just gonna turn the beat back. Turn the beat back. It's freaking Bruce. Oh no, Blanca! Light Blanca roll into modern
all fired
controls.
We're almost underway. As it once was beautifully said, it all depends on your skill. Go for broke. Pressuring them in the corner. Okay, this might be the momentum they need. Player one has them legit shook in the corner. Good pressure, but gotta watch out for the counterattack. The combo's there. Gets the jump in. Player one will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. They're
we're
jostling
screwed.
for the dominant position in the corner. No more drive gauge. KO. Nice way to close out that round. Oh, man.
Yeah, I did see that for a bit.
Yo,
Game
what was your
Awards.
take on that? That was so dominant. And if that keeps up, this might be a quick match.
Player two has a slight light lead.
Okay, it's important to not
He likes the
let up
side switch. That's his game.
Player one is barely hanging in there, but can still mount a comeback. He's perfect KO.
God damn
They
it.
were in full control there.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
a stressful round.
So what happens if I do this?
Rushes down the opponent to impose their will.
What the heck?
Charges forward. Hits them with a stop.
Das.
Okay.
Stop doing that. No more perfect for you.
Reacted to that jump so fast.
They're in the corner. This they take it burns out.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
With super arcade play.
Oh, when I do that, and when they do that now.
Oh no, big win.
Oh, putting the cherry on top. Breaking on them to lay down some damage without giving up ground. Absolutely relentless. Noticeable life lead is a yo, Ross, super hit.
Yo, what?
Tilt them and take the swing.
Jesus Christ.
I can't
Don't push me back anymore, game! I was getting close!
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that comeback.
Nice. I feel like I could watch these two go at it forever.
They were expecting that drive impact.
I
No!
can't believe they blocked that.
This fight is just underway.
Oh,
What
God.
game plan do they have?
All right. Curious to see how aggressive these two players will be in neutral to start out.
Player one has a slight life lead that they may sit on.
Good pressure, but gotta watch out for the counterattack. Blocks the jump in.
Dude, this guy doesn't know when
Trying
to
to
quit.
figure out how to get that damage. Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Ooh, baby!
Look forward to pressure the opponent. What a clutch side switch there. Now they need to
Trying to bait my
capitalize on
anti-air
this
now.
chance. Player two is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Takes a trip.
Jamie, come on!
Nicely played round there.
Bags the round. What do you make of it?
You can definitely tell both players are a bit nervous. Gotta take a deep breath and be sure to focus on the next round.
All right, let's see what happens in the next round. Which fighter will control the pace of the match early on?
I can only imagine
No,
how
no
good
throw
this
for you.
match is gonna be. Let's go.
Somehow pushes charges forward. Jumps in.
Uh-huh.
Uses the target combo with a filler.
Oh, this is getting crazy.
Nice! Game.
Max SA gauges.
Not gonna give this guy a chance!
With a chance to
This guy's getting his momentum now. It's over.
Amazing awareness there.
That's a counter. There's that something.
Burn him out! Burn him out!
Okay.
Burn him out for
What's the follow-up?
in the name of all things holy. Burn him out.
This could really tip the scale. Yo, critical right now.
Oh, what a finish!
Uh-huh.
Holy moly, that was an amazing round.
Oh my days, that was a
You have more
real
points than me?
intense fight.
Man, that was one of the best fights I've ever
At one point.
seen. We'll definitely remember that one.
You suck!
Throws him to negate the
You suck for calling that out. Freaking dive kick did not work in my favor.
uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Throws him down.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Dude, my eye's twitching. I don't like it.
Oh, whiffs the throw. Did well to get the buff in there.
Come on!
Situation with the charge in. The drink level's up to 4.
Trying to
All options are on the table.
trying to lure something. Dude, we're dead.
Somehow pushes back.
Oh my
all
God.
The way to
Oh my God!
This is definitely not good for them at all. Can they
Oh
close it
my
out?
God!
Good
We didn't deserve to win that.
Man, they just scrapped that. What did you think?
That was some street fighting. So good.
You suck. Dude, I tried to do wake up DP on the other side,
Build off his lead.
Okay,
and the game said no.
right up here. God, what's gonna happen?
Player 1 can't use any drive moves. Looking to
Lack of sleep that's for me was causing it.
Level 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Big super hard hit. It's on.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
They back the opponent into the corner. Now to apply the pressure.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is so good. Just needs to find that one gap to break out of this pressure.
Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal?
We're dead.
Hands out. No, I think they missed their chance to swing the momentum.
Flatline zone.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
Should have used this. Should have taken the shot. Should have taken the green. Should have taken the super. You green gorilla.
Wow, they both played so hard and so
Yeah,
well.
my eye was
Never
twitching a bit,
anything better
and I
than
don't
a
like
good
that.
match like that.
All right, halfway through. Halfway through. We just need a good momentum and we're good. We just need a good momentum and we're good. One, two, three, four. Turn the beat back.
Here comes a new
Oh
challenger.
God, where have you been? I was gonna run into you sooner or later. 9 wins,
for
we're
something
done.
special right here.
We're
right
not
now.
winning this.
What did they say? This is going to be a match to remember.
This guy looks like a master rank player. I'm not having it.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Yeah, we're not winning.
Can't wait to see this good stuff here. Goes for the throw. Ooh. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first? Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this match will turn out. Just needs to find a way to close this out. Combo with the target combo. Gets back into the corner with pressure building. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
You like the
That's
cross
some
jump.
big
I get it now.
damage on that counter.
I understand.
Gets the hit. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. The drink level's at 4. All inhibitions are out the window. Life lead opens up.
You have to do drive parry when I do a cross cut.
More good hit.
I will keep that in mind.
Throws them to negate the block. Their spacing is springs forward with the drive rush. Jumps in.
There we go.
KO. Nicely played round there. Great round with both fighters really going at it. Man, I'm getting stressed out and I'm not even playing. Immediate jump in.
Ah!
Are we going to see some fireworks here? Okay, let's get to it.
Good call.
Oh, such the fight over. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner. Oh no.
That's not what I want!
Not like this.
But I didn't hit anything first, or he didn't do a move first.
Grabs and throws them away. Wow.
Okay, we have a
what
chance now.
decision. So smart. Gets a risky experiencing burnout. Yeah, that might be tough.
This is a
I don't
dumb
think this is
move,
gonna
but I'm willing to risk it.
This is our destiny.
Lands the Getsuga Saiho.
Getsuga.
Going in that juicy
Not even a burnout.
damage. It's right there. Gotta get this win. Looking for a hold. Crowns him from a burnout activates. Oh, this is definitely not good for them at all. A lot of pressure building up here.
Let's go.
No way.
Yeah.
No way. That win wasn't luck. That was 100%
I was like,
planned.
let me just find that gap. And we got it.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even
Jump back, drink.
Yeah, super excited to see
Didn't
the
work.
kinds of adjustments both players will make. The jump in is denied. Gets the jump in. The drive rush to try and keep up the attack. All right, what's the plan?
Really?
Finds the
Was I
time to squeeze
backdashing
in
during
above.
that? I guess I
Goes
was.
for the throw.
I try to drop.
Let's see
I
how they
press
apply
drive
their
parry.
pressure in this situation. I've got a bad feeling about this. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Ooh, do they have the right read on the opponent?
Jump forward.
Just
Do the dive
needs
kick.
One more good hit. This is good. Springs forward with the drive rush. Dashes forward. At least one of them is having a good time in that corner. Good pressure. Gotta watch
Okay.
out for the counterattack.
I hope that was worth it.
Like that, what a comeback. That was some clutch play. Never count yourself out of a round. Saw that coming.
They know how to throw breaks or break
Now,
throws.
how are they going to use it? How is this going to play out? Somehow they knew the
But they're more patient than me. So ain't squat.
Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who makes the success. Drive gauge is looking bad. What'll they do now? Get them with the anti-air.
Dude, that's
amazing.
that dive kick
awareness
sucks, culo.
there. A parry? Opts for the free flow kicks to get a drink in. Leg sing. Gets him with a Euro step. Crowns him from above. Are we gonna see a comeback? There's a burnout.
Let's not do it yet.
Definitely not good
I don't think I'm
for
gonna
them
win
at
this.
all. Calls out their shot
Yeah.
and responds with authority. Whoa. Knocked them out of the air. What a finish.
I thought we were gonna do drive parry.
That was such a stressful
Like, let's not do the
round.
super yet. I want to save this for the third
Last
round.
round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. I love it when things get crazy like this. Let's go. Big throw. Amazing awareness there. We're just getting started here. Are you serious? They had a read on that jump in the whole time? Wait a minute.
Dude.
Okay. What's the follow-up? Things are about to explode.
Dude, come on!
More fuel to the fire.
Oh my god!
Awareness there.
It's like, you're gonna do something else. You did the throw. You're gonna do something else. You did the throw. I'm gonna do the throw, and I'm gonna just neutral jump and beat the piss out of you. I was just going through my mind.
Man, that was one of the best fights
man.
I've ever seen. We'll definitely remember that one.
How is this rematch going to play out?
No.
Are we going to witness a blow up here?
Yes! We've got ourselves a
Okay, guys,
set
not doing
here.
that.
Nails the anti-air.
That was crazy.
A drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Player one with the life lead.
Just needs to find a way to close this out.
Tries to throw but doesn't connect. Grabs up.
That was crazy.
One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble? Player one creates a good... This is a huge chance to make a steal.
Things are looking pretty bleak.
Nice. Sees the combo through and takes the round.
All right, gets a round on the board.
Last round saw one player really taking advantage of every opportunity. But how
That did
will
not work that time.
Oh boy. If you look up disrespect in the dictionary, you'll probably see a picture of this match here.
Springs forward with the drive rush. Experiencing burnout.
Yeah, that might be done.
Yeah, I don't wanna do the
Don't
drinks
think this
anyways.
is gonna happen. Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep your eye on the timer. Okay?
Come on. It's time to
Uses
drink.
the gauge for the super. They're not playing around here. Player one in dire straits with burnout. Breaks the block. All the throw connects.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Big opportunity. Oh no.
I was gonna drink on him, but I was like, let me be serious here for a bit.
Okay, that was a solid win. Give me your takeaway on what we just saw.
I was gonna style on him, but I don't think it's a good idea. So I was like, let me just do the practical way. One, two, three, four. Turn the beat back. Oh, we're about to get to our next fight.
挑戦者現る
Well, ask and you shall receive. Let's see if I can back it up.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
You know both players are not gonna hold back.
Black Geese, so they're serious.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
Really excited to see what kind of tech both players have for this fight.
I guess that's why I like the Geef matches. They give me
My
space
question is,
to do
which
my
player
drink.
will set the tone of
Except
the
that
match
though, so I
first?
can't do Palm anymore. That's out of my arsenal now.
Needs to find a way to close this out. That was crazy.
Okay.
Oh, talk about overextending.
Ooh, not quite in range. Trying to figure out how to get that damage. Just needs one more good hit.
The drink level's at 4. All inhibitions are out the window. Burnout is triggered.
Oh my god!
Great round. Nicely done.
I thought they were gonna do a drive rush after as well. I didn't pay
That was
attention to their
established last
gauge.
round. You might need to pin your hopes on a miracle.
Oh boy. If you look up disrespect
Wow.
in the dictionary, you'll
We're dead.
probably see a picture of this match here.
Big opportunity now in this corner.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Target locked and was
dead.
hungry for the grab. Looking to plant him with the pile drive. Beat him in there.
Not even a
Great
chance.
round. Nicely done.
Well, listen, when you're
God.
locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win.
They must have been hungry because they were doing some cooking out there.
They choose to run it back. Let's get right to it.
Possible run back. Let's do this.
Puts one in the pocket. Good anti.
Smart stuff there.
Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Anything could happen here.
Ooh, they're both just daring.
Oh
the
my
other to
God.
try something first. All right, what's the plan?
There we go.
The drink level's up to 4. All options are on the table. Combo with the target combo. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
We're dead.
Double lariat, and now
Who's gonna clutch this one out?
barely blocks the jump in. There's a wall strike.
Every time we say
And they
we're dead,
close it
we
out.
clutch
Good
it out.
stuff.
Yo, that
So I'm just
fight
making
was
saying we're
ripping
dead.
attention.
Oh man, that was insane. Down to the wire.
That attack landed.
Okay, I know what to do.
They'll have to decide how to follow up.
Oh, that was a good one.
I'm using it.
Good spot. Use the super.
Amazing awareness there.
Level 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Took him to the corner in a flash. Breaks the block with a throw.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
They're prepping for something.
Level maxed out.
Any whiff
This
moves that they
party's
do
getting
is a
crazy.
plan for something.
What's gonna happen?
Smart play with the throw. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. They're facing it, springs forward with the drive rush. Opts to continue the attack with the drop. Experiencing
What?
This is definitely not good for them at all.
I don't think so, pal.
And to lay down some damage without closing it out.
Holy moly, that
Get my
was
points
a
back.
round.
Oh my days, that was a real intense fight.
Wow, they both played so hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that.
Time to get down to business. The first round starts now.
Yeah, you can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
Oh my goodness.
Dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this match will turn out.
Just needs to find a way to close this out.
Player 1 chases him down. Oh, I've got a bad feeling.
Oh, I should have committed to the rest.
Ooh, do they have the right read on the KO? All right, gets a round on the board.
Not sure how you can break the rhythm that was established last round. You might need to pin your hopes on a miracle.
That was so dominant. And if that keeps up, this might be a quick match.
The jump in is denied. Throws him. What's next?
I don't want to drink anyways after that
Not
throw.
to whiff at this range. Player 1 has a slight life lead.
All right, what's the mix-up?
Looking to impress with this super.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Uses the game for the super. They're not playing around here. They're backed up into the corner.
Oh no, not like this. Not like this.
Player 2 has the dex in
Woo!
there.
Nice.
I was like, do they have a Super 3?
That's
No,
what
they
happens
don't.
when you capitalize on all of your chances.
I mean, do they have a Super 3? The answer is no, they don't. 2, 3, 4. Turn the beat back.
Here comes a new
Another egg boy. How many doors does it take to? How many lives does it take to have an open door or whatever?
Our fighters are ready
Life has
to
many
lay
doors,
all
Ed
on
boy.
the line.
This is definitely going to be a good one. Let's
Another Ed.
go.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play.
All right, let's go.
Any developments early in the round will set the table
Oh,
for
screw
the rest
you.
of the fight.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Well, they managed to escape the corner. Gonna pay
Okay, you're a
telegraphing
perfect
that
parry,
jump in.
dude. When I jump in.
That drive impact doesn't get through.
I can't believe they blocked
I got it though.
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them in something.
I'm so stupid.
Combo with the target combo.
Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep your eye on the timer.
Oh, come on!
Nicely played around there.
Shut up, Ed.
Player 2 took that convincingly. So what's next?
They definitely have the momentum right now.
What does even enjoy seeing you?
Tighten it up a bit. It's gonna be hard to beat them.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two kick it up a notch.
That was crazy.
You've got to be mindful. Springs forward with the drive rush. Opts to continue the attack with the drive.
I should have done the breakdance, but I want to save my meter for later.
Has the right lead. Can they use it? Okay. Rush that off and keep going.
Wait a minute.
The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do
You're
big
pissing
damage.
me off.
What a decision! So smart!
One mistake here is experiencing burn.
That's the one mistake.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
Dashes forward. Critical.
I didn't press the button!
What's gonna happen?
Damn it!
KO.
God, it's like you don't stop pressing buttons.
Stressful round.
Ah, look at me, I'm Ed. It's always
How
my
is this
turn.
match going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here?
Yeah, super excited
piss
to see
off.
the kinds of adjustments both players will make.
Dude. No, enough.
Lots of aggression from both sides. Player one has used up all of their drive gauge. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Throws them down.
Ooh, trying to figure out how to get that damage.
Reads their mind and texts a throw. Both sides backing off to form their game plan. Drive gauge finally recovers. The drink level up to 4. All OP cycle uppercut puts them on the ropes.
Just needs one more good hit.
Springs forward with the drive rush.
Pete's sakes.
Oh, this is getting crazy.
Ah, burnout activates. KO.
Nicely played round there.
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
This has been a crazy pace, and I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one is
Dude,
gonna
I
survive?
thought you were
You're
gonna,
totally right. Let's see if they clue in on that and
come
make
on!
adjustments
I know you want to do it!
Who will gain control of the match in the early
God
going?
sakes!
Really excited to see how each player is going to approach
There we
this
go.
matchup.
Hits him with a stopping bomb. Okay, creating some space here.
Oh,
No more jab from you.
Both fighters planning something? Big throws.
amazing awareness there.
And we're dead.
Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big heat experiencing burnout.
Yeah, that might be done. I don't think this is going to happen.
Throws him.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
Life lead is there, but still anyone's game.
Got the optimal punish for the punish counter.
I hate you. I hope I live.
Takes the round.
Ah.
What? You're going into the final round tied up.
I don't care.
Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
This is it. Triumph or die.
Jamie, take a drink! Bro, come on! I got an idea.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
That's my idea.
And then overdrive arrow. Tapped him on the toe.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Uh-oh. This could really tip the scales. The super connects. Nowhere to run.
Oh man, this could be all the difference.
That off.
What?
Noticeable life lead is a comeback. What a finish.
No wake up super for you.
Good
Give me your
stuff,
streak. It's mine now. You don't deserve it.
Both sides. What did you think?
Wow, they both played so hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that.
Getting tipsy with the devil inside. Early round decisions are so important
That didn't work.
to set the tone. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match?
Okay.
All right, what's the plan?
For God's sakes.
Player 2 has used up all of their drive vision.
For God's sakes!
From up
Oh,
above,
man, you just thought of everything, huh?
jump in is denied.
They're on point now. We're doomed.
KO.
They're on
Nice
point
way
now.
to close out that round.
Ah,
One player was
God.
not
All we
holding
did there was
back during
OD
the round,
palm.
while the other couldn't get it going.
That didn't go well at all. Let's see if they can change it up.
Nails the overdrive arrow kick. Soulfine brushes that off and keeps going.
I thought I was gonna stop it.
Hits them with a 1-2-3.
Drive rush!
Good heads-up decision.
Oh, drive reversal. Drive reversal.
Amazing awareness there. Ah, what's gonna happen? Wait a minute.
I deserve that.
Super hits, and this looks like it's gonna kill.
I deserve that. I got one win though, so that I'll take it.
KO. Great round. Nicely done.
Player 2 took no.
Oh my God. We're getting close though. We are getting close. We just need to pull it off, and we'll be fine. We're gonna be so fine. It's gonna suck, but we're gonna be fine.
Here comes a new challenger.
The last time I fought a Jamie, I lost. Let's see if they respect the code.
It's a mirror
Is it the same
match.
guy?
There's gonna
It
be a lot of
is.
pride on the line for this one.
This is definitely gonna
Same
be a
dude.
good one. Let's go.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Really excited to see what kind of tech both players have for this fight.
Plenty of time left. How's
Yeah, it's the
match
same
gonna play
dude.
out?
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first? Smart stuff there.
Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
Yeah, thanks game.
Player 2
Jeez.
has been really leaning on that drive gauge.
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Okay, they trade hits. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn.
What's Jamie's biggest weakness? Cross ups.
Nicely done, nicely done.
So I'll use that to my advantage.
Close them. What's next? They get driven into the wall, breaking their guard. KO.
Great round, nicely done.
Bags the round. What did you make of it?
Definitely some strong play, but you cannot rest on your laurels. You gotta keep up the aggression.
You got that one. Oh, next round starting. The drink level's up to 4. All options are on the table. Hits them with this free flow. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay.
Goes for the jump in. Super art on deck.
I'm using it.
Uses the gauge for a super art.
Okay. What's the follow-up?
Level 3 super. Bending that meter like it's nobody's business. Quick breather. The throw missed. Breaks the block with a throw.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Drink level 4 and now springs forward with the drive rush. Connect all in with a rush. Burnout activates.
Definitely not good for them at all.
Are we gonna see a comeback here? The throw is flatline.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that was such a stressful round.
It's the same
back
Jamie
into
from
the
before.
rematch. We ain't even close to done yet.
Yes, we've got ourselves a set here.
Did well to get the buff in there. Throws him down.
Smart stuff there.
Drive rush to try and keep up the attack.
Oh, nice.
The impact gets blocked. Will the drive parry here open things up for them?
That's not what I want! God, I want to do OD.
Nice whiff punish.
I'm
They've
dead.
Definitely got to
That's a lot of damage, man.
Timing.
The drink level's at 4. All
Cross cut him.
inhibitions are out
It's the only way.
Gets
All right,
Bruv.
gets a round on the board.
Jamie's got a
that
Jamie,
round
man.
was a pretty
That's
one-sided
us.
affair, to put it lightly.
That didn't go well at all. Let's see if they can change it up.
I didn't.
Combo with the
I
target
didn't.
combo.
Okay, that's fine.
Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here.
Wait a minute.
Hits him with his free flow. Clean parry. Experiencing burnout.
This is definitely not
Back
good
off,
for
back off,
them
back off,
at
back off,
all.
back off.
Drink level max out. This party's getting crazy. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Uses the target combo with a fillet. Free flow stretch. Springs forward with the drive rush.
Come on! We're dead.
This is gonna happen.
One player is in burnout state. Drive
We're dead.
Whoa.
We had that round as well! Yeah, just kill me, dude.
What a finish!
Come on!
A stressful round.
Me and my stupid
They're
brain wants to
still
try something
hungry.
new.
Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
Nice. I feel like I could watch these two go at it forever.
Nails the anti-air.
Ooh, nicely done.
Okay, we're in the early stages of the round.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first? Backs them into the corner. Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
There we go. The thing that I wanted to do, it worked.
Lead on the opponent.
Neither of them willing to back off. Making stop. That's
We're
some
dead.
big juicy
I can't
damage
do
on that
drive
counter.
reversal against this guy because they'll know.
One cover. Ah, burnout activates.
Yeah,
What?
I don't think this is gonna happen.
In there.
You can't do the combo anymore!
Yo, that fight was dripping with tension.
Man,
There ain't the
I'm
lab
getting
after
stressed
this.
out and I'm not even
Why am I dropping it? I'm not even mashing it anymore.
All they can. Okay, they trade hits. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
really excited to see how each player is going to approach this matchup.
Awesome. Springs forward with the drive rush. Barely blocks the jump in. They maybe drive rush to keep it going. Opts to continue the attack with the drive. Drink level 4 and now a full house
We
to
suck.
play with. Grabs
We
and
suck.
throws them away.
Wow!
We can't
what
win
a
this.
decision! So smart!
Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best.
Oh! Can they capitalize on this?
Can we capitalize on that?
Still the throw connects.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
A real test of nerves here. Player 1 passes out the cage right there.
This is our destiny.
Oh, here we go. Is it gonna kill? Is this gonna kill?
It won't kill because it's Jamie.
It doesn't kill. They're still in this. The next touch may decide this round. Closes it out.
Holy moly, that was an amazing round.
Alright, let's do
I
this!
forgot to breathe for that whole round.
That right there was some street fighter. So good.
The throw is
Gotta stop
tech.
doing that.
Springs forward with the drive rush. They back the opponent into the corner. Now to apply the pressure.
Wait a minute.
How that
Good-
throw
good
did
call.
some juicy damage.
Oh, okay. That one hurt.
Oh man, this is a scary range.
Oh, let's go.
Player 1 can't use drive anymore. Amazing.
Trying to burn me out!
Perfect execution with the anti-air.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Dash.
Drive reversal! Oh, you turd!
Next fight.
You yellow piece of crap!
Here we go. Is it gonna kill?
I'm gonna pull every hair out of your body just to prove a
Is it
point.
gonna kill? Is this gonna kill?
I'm still alive for some
Noticeable life
reason.
lead. Is a comeback still possible? Keeps him out. Connects with the throw.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
One player is in burnout state. Are you kidding me?
I can't believe that round. That
Alright,
was
still have to control
nuts.
this. I'm not gonna do something that's expensive. What's up, Belle? Thanks for the points. Let me check my what do you call this? My cam, like, I can't even find my words anymore. Let me check my capture card real quick. Hang on. Alright, let me turn back on matchmaking. And let's do this. Let's do this, chat. We can do this. We're not dropping down. Not when we're close.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, finally, I can. Jeez. This is gonna be fun. A modern
This isn't
Ken!
about just winning the match.
This is gonna be
Pride
fun.
and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
All right, I'm ready. Here we go.
Oh, okay, already? Yeah, I can do that too. I can do that too.
Are they trying to slow down the pace with a projectile?
Jump
Goes for
in
the
throw?
Nice.
The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weak. Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge. Next up,
No.
both sides looking for an opening.
Huh. Both seem a bit tentative.
Both players with no drive in the tank.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, creating some space here. I wonder how both fighters will adapt to what we've seen so far.
Nice whiff punish. They've definitely got a beat on their opponent's timing. Ooh, you've got to make sure you keep your eye on the timer. Just needs one more good hit.
Does a good job of pushing back. Hits him with the sprint string.
Man, that was such a stressful round.
I mean, what else can you do during that?
What are your thoughts on
wake
what
up
happened
DP.
during that last round?
They definitely have the momentum right now. If they just tighten it up a bit, it's gonna be hard to beat them.
Yeah, I can't
What?
wait to see how these two kick it up a bit. Medium kick hits. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Shows the medium kick, flushes that off, and he's going. Ooh. They can't
Thigh slap every time.
counter change.
Wow, what a decision! So smart.
Super hard on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation moving forward.
Okay.
This
Try to
is
burn me
getting
out?
crazy.
Goes for the fireball, which is very strong at this range.
Oh,
Experience
come on! Come! I'm not gonna use the
Ooh,
super
great
just yet.
round. Nicely done.
I bet everyone watching that last round could feel the pressure coming through their screen.
I'm falling for that so many times, it's not even funny anymore.
Impact squat. That was ridiculous defense.
Which fighter
Oh my god, I can't even get my drinks in.
early on.
I'm sure both fighters are gonna get
Super hard to show them what our PhD and fighters can do.
Alright, I'll just use Super 2.
serious.
I'll just use Super 2.
Now let me hear you say it. Shinryu.
I'm pissed now.
Burnout activates.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
Show you. Player 1 is in burnout state. A very precarious situation. This is where we can explode.
Okay, man!
How they reacted to that jump so fast.
Take that sword away.
Oh my god!
Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Here we go.
Amazing. Noticeable life lead. They are done.
I can't believe
I'm gonna scream,
that
chat.
round. That was
I'm gonna scream. You guys putting your channel points in is not helping. And they just one and done. I'm gonna scream. American Jackie Chan versus American
Here
Joker
comes
matchup.
a new
Pretty much.
challenger.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be
Poggers.
exciting to see.
As it once was beautifully
game is very
said,
poggers
it
right
all
now.
depends on your skill. Go for broke.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I have no time for your
Nice,
shenanigans.
nice.
You good?
Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match?
Okay, we're ready,
first?
right? We are.
Dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. A drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need. All right, what's the plan?
Throws them to start the corner pressure.
SBD? Oh wow, this move.
The drink level's up to 4. All options are on the table.
Why?
For a drive rush. They're looking to keep on the offensive for as long as possible. Heading into the end. Burnout activates.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
Come on.
You can tell they paid very close attention to the opponent's life gauge before letting that super loose.
KO. Nicely played around there.
That's just out of frustration, using all my resources.
You can definitely tell both players are a bit nervous. Gotta take a deep breath and be sure to focus on the next round.
Sorry for the flashing, chat. I try to fix it every time.
This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
All right. Curious to see how aggressive these two players will be in neutral to start out.
Player 2 is working with a better
Okay.
game. Nice counter.
Ah, what's gonna happen?
Big opportunity now in this corner.
Oh no. Not like this. Not like this.
SBD. Yeah.
Was hungry for the grab. Drink level maxed out. This party's getting crazy. Uses the target combo as a filler.
Am I dead with
Time to reassess the
my loyal
situation.
fans with this?
Oh, could be the start of something. Man, neither player. This is
I tried to do
hurt.
anti-air and the game said no.
That misses. Oh no, big win. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Closes it out.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
A decisive win. How was it all looking from where you're sitting?
Nicely done. Always good to see practice paying off.
Decides to puff up while they can.
All right, there we go.
Drink
Mutual
level at
agreement.
4. All inhibitions are out the window.
Smart stuff there.
Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each
Okay.
other on the edge? Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have into their game plan? Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent.
They have the right
baby.
lead on the opponent.
Goes for the drive
Good
rush
call.
there. Knockdown. The drink level's up to 4. All options are on the table. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy KO.
Great round. Nicely done.
Player 1 took that convincingly. But what's next?
This has been a crazy pace,
Sorry,
and I'm sure
sorry.
both players are feeling so much
I'm on
pressure
edge.
right now. Which one is gonna survive?
You're totally right. Let's see if they clue in on that and make adjustments next round. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
All right. Curious to see how aggressive these two players will be in neutral to start out.
Not shy
call.
of the grab. Both fighters have plenty of drive to work with, but how they make their approach will be key. Barely blocks the jump in. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Drink level 4 and now a full house to play with. Look
Nice!
at the plant with the pile driver.
Oh, pile
Their
driver.
spacing is so springs forward with the drive rush. A real test of nerves here. All in with a rush.
Dude, nice
Whoa,
defense.
I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast. He's so close to taking this. Just needs one more opening.
God.
Drive rush. Ooh, what a smart play.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Experiencing burnout.
Damn it. Good call.
Takes the round. Wow.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
I love it when things get crazy like this. Let's go.
Drink level max out. This party's getting
Come
crazy.
on. You know that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do the palm.
Fighters are gonna give this one everything they got.
Ooh, you never know what can happen here.
Things are about to explode. I can feel it.
We're dead.
Nothing stops this train.
Wait a minute.
Brave head. There's the burnout.
Oh, this is definitely not good for them at all. Oh, here we go. Should I ask? No?
Flatline zone.
That was such a
Jesus,
stressful
man.
round.
Oh, hard fought on both sides. What did you think?
Wow, they both played so hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that.
You gonna jump?
Getting tipsy with the devil
You did
inside.
jump. I just didn't react the right way.
The drink level's at 4. All inhibitions are out the window. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Player 1 with the life lead.
Just needs to find a way to close this out.
Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. Pressuring them in the corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need. Trying to figure out how to get that damage.
They're really being worked over in the corner.
Just needs to find a way to close this out.
Gets the jump in.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Denies the look.
There we go. That's what I wanted to
Gets
see.
a round on the board.
You could tell that one player was not holding back during this round, while the other couldn't get it
That's what
going.
I was practicing for.
Was that a button check round or something?
Time for a drink. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
Really excited to see how each player is going to approach this matchup.
The drink level's at 4. Springs forward
Okay.
with the drive rush.
Good call.
Target lock and scoop. They gotta be careful here because a full drive will hit them with a stop and vibe.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
nice, Jamie. Exactly. That's exactly what I want.
Will
Yeah.
look to apply pressure
Just
here.
do a jumping heavy kick.
Not
Yeah.
like this. Not like this.
Denied. Drive rush to keep it going. Uses the target combo as a filler.
I'm not giving this guy a chance.
Use the super.
Okay, okay. What's the follow-up?
Get just Saiho hit. We're about to see a freestyle frenzy with no retake.
Okay, okay.
Good jump.
Drink level 4 and now
Gonna
a
take
full house
advantage of
to
that.
play with. Player
Gotta be
2
careful with that
is
super,
working
man.
with a better
They're on
game.
modern as well.
What can they do with it? Springs forward with the drive rush. Went all in with a rush. Back into the corner. What setup do they have?
Oh
What
God!
happened?
Wait a minute.
Modern
This is going
controls.
to hit for a critical.
We're not dead, but
Gotta
we're burnt
imagine
out.
This is not only going to wreck their life, but also their nerves.
Now what? Drive rush into what?
Can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe.
We're dead.
What perfect time?
Whoa! You didn't want to do that, and you're pissed.
Oh my days, that was a real intense fight.
Oh, you didn't want to do that, and you got upset. Oh my God. Oh God. One, two, three, four. Turn the beat back. Just count 1, 2, 3, 4, Tony. We'll be fine.
Here comes a new
Oh,
challenger.
about time you show up, man. Let me guess. Modern Akuma? Okay.
What are we going to see transpire between these
10
fighters?
player.
No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match.
This is definitely gonna be a good one. Let's
Didn't feel lightheaded from all the screaming.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
All right, let's go.
Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
Really?
Still slugging it out here. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over.
Good pressure. Gotta watch out for the counterattack.
Both fighters will want to utilize what little drive gauge they have. Well-timed corner switch. Parries the projectile.
Gonna do an air fireball?
Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation. Projectile to try and change the situation. Gets back into the corner with pressure building.
Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Burnout activates.
Oh, this is definitely not good for them at all.
It's the level 1. Ends the round with a sick combo.
Amazing. And they close it out. Good stuff.
I close it out,
There's no
James
question
Chen.
what length both
What are you trying to
players
say?
are willing to go to.
I cannot believe how well they played. That was a crazy match.
Solid throw tech. Goes to the overdrive. Who will gain control of the match in the early going?
All right. Curious to see how aggressive these two players will be in neutral to start out. Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep
Okay,
your eye
fair.
on the timer.
Scrapping it out up close.
Oh, this is getting crazy.
Player 2 needs to use the front of the corner here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Opts for the free throw kicks to get a drink in. Blocks it. Experiencing burnout.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
Throws them.
Okay, okay. What's the follow-up?
Lead is there, but still, and he closes it out.
I'm like, this is either gonna be
Good stuff.
Demon or Wake Up
Oh
Super.
my days, that was a real intense fight.
Man, that was one of the best fights I've ever seen. We'll definitely remember that one.
We're here in the first round. Which one of them will let their fists do the talking?
Can't wait to see this good stuff here.
The drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out?
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Player 1 has the life lead.
Damn it, that's supposed to be a dive kick, but whatever.
Big counter. Oh, that was a good one.
Sticks the combo. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Goes for a drive rush. They're looking to keep
That's on you,
this
man.
as a huge chance to make them feel it. Things are looking chaos.
That's on On you.
Nice way to close out that round.
Bags the round. What did you make of it?
Definitely some strong play, but you cannot rest on your laurels. Gotta keep up the aggression.
All right, let's see what happens in the next round. Had the radar up and running.
That was crazy.
Oh my. You got upset.
Drive rush to keep it going. Player 2 springs forward with the drive, experiencing burnout.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
There is a go for it at this
I'm
range.
fine with it.
Wait a minute.
Now, can they finish the job? There's a burnout.
No!
I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna make you watch it.
Momentum.
Just don't rage quit, okay?
Going for the conclusive kill with that
At least the people in Street Fighter 6 are more civil than Tekken 8.
Nicely played round there.
That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
Someone just got bodied big time. Wow.
Chat, I'm debating after I get to Diamond 4, I need to get 200 extra points for insurance. You guys okay with that? Maybe if I get a streak going.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh wow. Literal final boss. The literal final boss to get me to Diamond 4.
Our fighters are ready to get down to it. So let's
Yes,
start
I'm
the match
discussing
and see what
Jamie.
these warriors are
Need a
capable
fat
of.
one.
You know both players are not gonna hold back.
Round 1.
Let's see what they try to do here
Oh,
in the
okay.
first round.
Yeah, see how both
Yeah,
players
your
are
meaty
gonna
failed,
start things
sucker.
off.
Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the
Really?
match
Already?
Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape.
first? Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
They break forward
I'm outta
to
here.
pressure the opponent. The attack is parried. A
Jump!
normal hit from the drive impact. They're still good.
You gotta
Really?
make sure you keep your eye on the time.
You cheap.
KO.
Nicely played round there.
Cheap character.
That's smoothly. But
The
will
cheapest.
we see a repeat?
You can definitely tell both players are a bit nervous. Gotta take a deep breath and be sure to focus on the next round.
Personally, I can't wait to see what these two have in store next. Spends the gauge on the drive rush.
Okay, okay.
What's the next move? They're backed up into the corner.
Oh no, not like this. Not like this.
Back this combo hit. We got trouble coming.
Uh-huh.
Cross up. Scrapping it out up close. Knockdown and opt for Shadow Run.
What? I did low forward as well.
Ah, genius read with that throw escape. A real test that combo finishes it.
Holy moly, that was an amazing round.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it left to grind out the win?
This is it. Triumph or die. There will be no salty run back.
Plenty of time left.
I can only imagine how good this match is gonna be. Let's go.
Both fighters have a full super meter on his side.
Oh,
to go
goddammit.
fancy on that jump in and takes care of it with a perfect parry.
Wait a minute. Who's gonna take control of this round?
Burnout activates.
Get out of the corner, get out of the corner.
Definitely not good.
Get out of the corner, get out of the corner. Don't give him a chance.
Great job in escaping that corner press. Ooh, what a smart throw.
What?
Fun!
That.
Fun times in the video game world. Oh, I thought they were gonna do a DI.
Okay, you're in.
Ah, fun times.
Flatline zone.
Holy moly,
That is the last
was an
thing I'm
amazing
thinking
round.
right now, Nubian.
Man, I could watch these two fight each other.
Because I'm fighting this guy like my life
They both
depends on
played
it.
So hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that. That was crazy.
Player one has a slight life lead that they may sit on.
Good pressure. But
Really?
gotta watch out for counter.
Dude, drive reversal! What do you want, game? Come on!
Adds on a bit extra to that to make sure the
Dude, I'm getting exhausted already.
Quarter makes it hard to
There
escape.
we go.
What'll be the setup here?
For God's
Got
sakes!
a bad feeling about this.
Player one is in burnout. Drives off the table. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here?
No, you're not gonna throw me.
The drink level's up to 4. All options are on the table.
I didn't press the button. What? Come on! Why did I even get to a jump? Oh, come on! With that momentum as well? Oh, I know when you're gonna press buttons. Because I'm Bison.
Both players are a bit nervous. Gotta take a deep breath to be sure to focus on the next round.
That's fine.
You're totally right. Let's see if they clue in on that and make adjustments next round. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something.
Dude, I'm sick of this.
Burnout activated.
Gather.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes?
Gather.
Player one
I'm fine with this.
doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. They're going for
I'm doing the attack!
the exchange blows.
Oh, can they capitalize on this?
It's like you know every time. Like, oh, I know you're gonna do a move right now. And I'm gonna stop pressing a button.
Going for the conclusive kill with that super. What a move.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
That's what happens when you...
I know when you're gonna do a move right now. And when you're not doing a move, I'm just gonna keep attacking you. Fun times. Fun times in the quantum realm. Don't worry, chat. My behavior in this game does not reflect the atmosphere of this channel. But when I'm on a tight schedule right now and I want to make sure I get this done just in time,
Our fighters are pumping
It is on
themselves up
site.
and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
All right, I'm ready. Here we go.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
Ooh, can't
We're
wait to
doomed.
see this good stuff here.
That was a solid anti-air.
I'm like,
Oh,
we're doomed.
nice,
That guy
nice,
knows when to throw breaks, we're doomed.
It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Player one in that
Get out of there,
danger
get out of there, get out of there.
Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Both players with no drive in the tank.
Come on, I didn't want to jump. There we go.
Radar up and running.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
We've reached the midway point of the round, and both fighters are at about even life. Player two doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Nice cross-up. Scrapping it out up close.
Ah, what's gonna happen?
They back the opponent into the corner. Wraps it up with a decisive combo.
Great round, nicely done.
Player
This guy
one
does jump,
took
though.
that convincingly.
Gives me hope.
But what's next?
Definitely some strong play, but you cannot rest on your laurels. Gotta keep up the aggression.
All right, let's see what happens in the next round.
I'm fine with that.
Let's start off and keep going.
Okay.
Super on deck to the
I'm using it.
meter, hoping for a good return.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Plans to get to the silo. Going for that juicy damage.
Okay.
Springs forward with the drive rush. All in with a rush. Experiencing burnout.
This is definitely not good for them at all.
In there.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
That's why we use the super early,
Player
chat.
one took no
To have
time
enough
to finish
meter
that fight.
to
They
do that.
must have been hungry because they were doing some cooking out there.
Alpha 3, I
Hits.
love it.
Mix up incoming.
That was crazy.
It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Player one chases them down.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Ooh, do they have the right read on the opponent?
I didn't want to do DI. I was gonna do it, but I didn't want to do it.
Nice whip punch. They've definitely got a beat on their opponent's timing.
How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. All right, what's coming up next? Grabs
Okay.
up.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Goes for the super arm.
Gets him. Ooh, great round. Nicely done.
They were worried. They were about to get wall stunned.
What did you make of it?
This has been a crazy pace, and I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one is gonna survive?
You got that one. Oh, next round starting. Smart play with the throw.
Amazing
Okay.
awareness there.
Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge.
Okay, good call.
What's gonna happen?
Drink level maxed out. It springs forward with the drive rush.
We're dead.
Burnout activates. Oh, this is definitely not good for them at all. Noticeable look forward rush. Great job in escaping that corner pressure and moving back to center stage. This is a critical moment. Catches out the cage right there.
Okay. What's the follow-up?
This is gonna kill. No doubt about it. Flatline zone.
Takes the round. Wow.
3 points.
Well, hard fought on both sides. What
3 stinking points. Can I just buy in the master rank? Like, just use my drive tickets to get the master rank? Does that work? That's like me asking to buy in as a general in the army. I don't have the physical requirements of it, but we got that for days. God. Steve is still streaming and it's about to be 7 a.m. This guy is on demon time right now, chat. Please send help. Please be a geef. Please be a geef. Please be a someone we never fought before. Perfect. Oh my goodness. And it's on the
This is going to be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
What did they say? This is going to be a match to remember.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Yeah, you can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
Goes for the surprise rush in. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
I don't know if you've heard this before, Nubian,
Has the life lead.
but I was debating between Ryu, Guile, and Kimberly as to who I want to play next in Street Fighter 6.
The drink level's at 4. All inhibitions are out the window. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. That drive impact is blocked.
I can't believe they blocked that.
Okay.
Big opening ready to be taken advantage of after that hit.
That's not what I want. That's not what I want.
What's next?
There we go.
Crazy.
Gets backed into the corner with pressure building.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh my God.
Situation.
Oh
They
my
can't
God.
afford any mistakes.
I'm trying to figure out how to
I didn't bring him in.
Stops the attack by using the drive there. Vagabond and sends them flying. Player 1 is gonna have to wait for that drive KO.
Yeah, that was such a stressful round.
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
They definitely have the momentum right now. If they just tighten it up a bit, it's gonna be hard to beat them.
Yeah, I can't wait
There we
to see
go.
how these two kick it up a notch. Can they stop this life lead from getting bigger?
All right, what's the
Oh, wow.
mix-up? Oh, this is getting crazy.
Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here.
Oh no, not like this. Not like
Uses the gauge for a super art.
Wow, what a decision. So smart. Oh, here we go. Should I ask? No?
They're not dead. This fight's not over. Player 2 draw critical. What's gonna happen?
Wait a minute.
Yo, we're dealing with a real gambler here.
I don't want to win anymore, chat. That's just what this is. It's me not wanting to win anymore.
A real test of what closes it out.
And they close it out.
I don't even feel good.
Jamie,
Let's finish the set.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, they had
Let's
me
respect this
nervous.
guy.
Oh, that
Diamond
was
4, yay.
Cannot wait to see a rematch.
Not clip worthy though.
Absorbs the attack and
Okay,
fires
that's
back.
nice.
We're in the early stages of the round.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
The cross-up's good. There's a corner switch. Player 1.
Oh my God.
Just needs to find a way to close this out.
Player 1 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The low doesn't connect. Got their eye on the air.
Nice patience.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done. Ooh, do they have the right read on the opponent?
Where's my crouching medium kick?
Throws them to negate the block. Ooh. Heading into the end game now. It springs forward with the drive rush. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something.
KO. Nice way to close out that round.
Player one took that convincingly. But what's next?
Definitely
Crap.
some strong play, but you cannot rest on your laurels. Gotta keep up the aggression.
All right, let's see what happens in the next round. Our fighters got up close and personal last round and really took it to each
call.
other. Let's see if they can keep up the pressure.
Right.
My God, the jabbing.
Definitely makes sense.
It never stops.
Uses the target combo and ends the meter, hoping for a good return.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
To get Gasai home. Going for that juicy damage. They're backed up into the corner.
Wait a minute. Genius read.
Opts for the free flow kicks to get a drink in.
Good call.
Ah, what's gonna happen?
Drive rush to keep it going. Ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing.
We did it!
Yes, that was such a
Oh!
stressful round.
And we got a lot of points out of it as well. I'll take it. Oh, no, I'm leaving it on the screen for a while. Just to celebrate. Oh. It's not getting any easier, but we're getting close. I'm gonna give this guy a thumbs up. This has happened twice now, by the way. We didn't run into that character before, and that was our like promotion match. Oh my God, SD! I swear I'm doing more standing medium punch. I swear. Medium punch, and then crouching medium kick. And when the distance is safe in the corner, you do a heavy sweep. And if they think they can punish that, you do a punish counter heavy kick. Ah! But let me just sit here for a while and just realize how close we're getting to master rank with this guy. Unfortunately, once I make it to master rank, I am just gonna... That's the best spacing trap. It is! Don't worry, I tried to do my homework. I tried to do more DP instead of the Rekka for more damage. But if they know how to interfere... If they know how to interfere drinks after that combo, I just rely on the safer one. Yeah, it's like you do a drive rush medium punch, and if they get hit by that, you do the target combo to keep the combo going. If they get hit by the second medium punch on counter hit, and I'll do crouching medium kick, and then keep the combo going. If they block the two medium punches and they get hit by the medium kick, crouching medium kick, I do the Rekka. If they block those first 3 hits, I go for the sweep, right? And if they block the sweep, let me just walk back for a bit, and then standing heavy kick, punish counter stagger you, and then do something. Ah! Get funky, 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 get funky. Get funky. Get funky. I just want to sit here for a while, chat, because I just want to... It doesn't even feel like 3 hours at all. It felt like I was doing this for like 6 hours. Yeah, 9,000 IQ offense layers. I need to practice more of that. And I have the chance to do that next week. 4-win streak. I think I'll leave it at that. Let's just not jump the gun ahead. I know I can get him to master rank, but there is a deadline. There is a deadline, or more specifically, we are on a tight schedule. Every Tuesday up until the end of the year, we will play Street Fighter 6. That means by December 17th, Tuesday, which is the ideal date, I need to get into master rank, because I'm not streaming on the 24th, I'm not streaming on the 31st. Because, you know, Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve. So right now, I just designed this schedule where every week, we need to get up to 600 points. So every 600 points, we're ranking up until we get the master rank. And then we can retire the character now. We're like less than 2,500 points away. And I feel like we're gonna fight Diamond 5 people now. It really is a grind. See, here's the thing. Here's the difference between Tekken grind and Street Fighter grind. With Tekken grind, it punishes you hard from losing, especially once you get to the higher points, right? You have to be consistent, you have to be good, you have to rely on your win streaks. With Street Fighter 6, I can win 3 games and lose the next 2, and I still have a profit of 30 points. Because no matter how many points you win here, a minimum 55, and you know, you can go up to 250 if you beat a master rank. When you lose, it's only 40. So it is a bit merciful compared to other, you know, fighting game rank ups and whatnot. But in this one, but in Tekken, it's like, nah, man, it's kill or be killed. Even if I try to clip this, that we made the Diamond 4, it's not gonna be as hype as people wanted. That's just me, being more, I'm drained out. I don't want to say I don't care anymore, it's just I'm drained out. I screamed my heart out throughout these sets, and I hope it was entertaining for you guys, but I'm like exhausted now. And I'm pretty sure the maximum amount of hours that you need to play in rank, unless you're a high level player, it's like 3 hours. Unless there's someone like Max or Steve or a high level player where you just keep playing the video game just to get better. Like, no, man. Not me. I know I can do it, but can I make it in time? Is the question. My PS Plus expires next month as well. So that's added layers. Oh god. We'll figure something out. You and me and you, chat, we'll figure something out. 22,707. So I got 3 games to lose next time before I drop down to Diamond 3 again. I need to have a serious session of V Rivals almost every day now. Probably an hour per day, just to get my buttons and my reactions on point. God. Let's just do World Tour. Then get all this aggression out. And then we can talk for a while, chat. About my experience so far with Chame in Street Fighter Segs. So why did I pick this character in the first place, even though he's low tier and everything? One reason is because people be saying that, oh man, you're picking Luke, he's top tier, right? And at the time, I didn't know that this guy was top tier. So I'm like, okay, just to prove to others and to prove myself that I'm decent at this game, I'm gonna pick the coolest looking low tier character that I could find. And it is... Jamie. So I picked Jamie and I'm like, okay, I like his music, I like his style. The drinking is not easy, right? Because it's like... Get over here! Yeah. Wait for the buffs, invest low, profit high. Dude, I don't know if I have the strength. I don't know if I have the strength to commit to Jamie in X tier. I mean, I might play the character just a little longer, right? But I do want to get back to my character like Luke. Not saying I'm dropping him, but I don't know. Like, I'm not interested in playing Master League. I'm not interested in, you know, 1600, 700 Master Rank. I'm just interested in getting the Master Rank and then that's it, the end. Right now I'm playing as Zangief in World Tour just to level up my crap. I got Jamie the Master before his buffs. I'm a true OG. Did I? Hang on. Did I main Jamie before his drink buffs in Season 1? I don't even remember. What I do remember is at the start of, or the first half of the year, I think this was before Akuma, I did placement matches with Jamie. Where's my headbutt? There we go. I'm not even big enough to do that. Nice. Yeah, I got... I'll put that as a tweet, Woofy, on Blue Sky. Oh, I already fought you. I can put that as a tweet. I got Jamie the Master Rank before any potential buffs in the future. Okay. We're running low on health though, but we almost get our money back. Who are the most played characters right now? We can look that up. Is it in game? Can you see that in game chat, or is it in like the Street Fighter website? My God, Rick, this should be dead. Yes, Rick, very impressive. We're running out of time. Look at me, yeah!
Numbers, huh? Guess you need a warm up.
Did I get?
You're not going to lose this one, right? Nice. Let's see where all that training's got you.
Come on, Luke!
Wrap things up, will ya?
There's one more. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. All right, let's find it in.
This is Beat Square. Beat Square Station.
Jesus. It should be on the website. Steam. There we go. I did streetfighter.com/6. Man, screw you, internet. Let's see. Is it in character? Is it in home? It should be in character, right? Chat, I don't know where this is. Isn't there an account like Cat Cameo or something that always posts stats about Street Fighter 6? Is that it? I thought I can see it here without logging in or stuff like that. Column, news, characters, modes. I'll just look up a tweet. Street Fighter 6 most played characters. Okay. Character usage, thank you! Let me maximize this. Only ranked matches are counted, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, man. All... Okay, no. Let's just put it on all. Let's just focus on all. So, let me just do this real quick. Wabba-bam. And it's on the left side, it's over here. All. So, Akuma is number 1. Terrence Booger's number 2. Funny, I haven't seen a lot of Terry. Ken Masters. Ryu-san. Kame. Ed Boy, Jure, Chedagif, or M. Bison, Chedagif, Jamie. So I did run into all of the except Cammy. With the exception of Cammy, I run into all these players or these characters. Akuma, Terry, Ken, Ryu, Kame. No, not Cammy. Ed Boy, Jirei, Beeson, Chedagif, Jame. Luke is number 11. JP's making a comeback. Weird. Mana is number 13. Marissa. Alright. Aki. DJ. We fought like 3 DJs. Shunners. Rashido. I have not fought a Guile yet, which is I'm thankful for. Because I'm just gonna be on edge fighting that character. Kimberloo, Blankers, Child, Honda, Dalsam. Man. No one wants to play as Dalsam. Woofy, what did you even see in Dalsam? Can I go to Master Rank and see what this looks like? So I think in Master Rank it's also the same. Akuma, Terry, Ken, Ryu, Cammy, yeah, Bison, Jury, Ed, Zangief, Jamie. Yep, it's the same. The fact that no one plays them. I think that's one of the reasons as well. Well, at the time, I thought no one was playing Jamie. But then a lot of people were playing as Jamie. I'm like, dude, what? I thought this guy was low tier. But I guess me and these other players, the 4%ers, saw something in Jamie, right? He got that funky flow. Funky flow. God. It is not fun pulling hair out of your nose, chat. But it has become my force of habit of mine to do that. Don't judge me. Anything else? Can you stop calling Lily a child? I don't know, man. Spectate. I'll just spectate, I guess. Alright, Nubian, good luck, man. She's a 19-year-old child. Now let's just watch a match. And then let's do a quick combo trial, I guess. Get our money back. The end. Are you gonna participate in the Dalsim only tournament, Woofy? I think that's happening soon. Actually, sooner than soon.
You don't want to miss this event.
It's happening now! No, it's happening on November 20th.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
As it once was.
No. You don't have that wonderful lazy advantage of people knowing. You would be surprised, Woofy. People do not care entering in these single character tournaments. I mean, I did it with Jamie. I did it with Luke. And it got me drive tickets. And I used said drive tickets to just buy, music. You would be surprised. But that's just me, though. Okay, any other challenges I can do here? Win 3 battle, have 1 battle hub match. I don't think I got one more in me. I don't got one more in me, I'm sorry. I am at my limit here. Especially if everyone is on cabinets and they're all master ranks. You'd be surprised, because check this out. The last 2 tournaments I've entered, I got the Huen. Got first place in Luke's birthday tournament. That's happening soon. I gotta get ready for that. I got a first place at the EVO 2024 tournament with Jamie. I think I clipped that. And then recently, I got first place as well in the Jamie Bird. Because I'm good? Buddy, look at the competition. What do you mean I'm good? What do you mean I'm good? Don't expect the amount of people that are not joining in this tournament. Bro, stop sweating? Nah, I'm gonna press R1. What's up, cat? Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, let me just get all my money back from... You went undefeated for one game. Let's do trials. Let's do like... God. I can't even look at Jamie right now. That's how tired I am. It is fun though. Don't get me wrong, chat. It is a fun game, but it takes a toll on you. Did I get it? Not yet. Do I get it? One more. Do I get it? The hell? Did they nerf the points that you get? There we go. Fire past 30. Give my money back. I was gonna buy a Jamie costume, chat, but I'm 10 fighter coins short. I might as well save this for like another battle pass and another, you know, But we did it. We're at 63k kudos right now with Jameh. In rank, we only have like 13,000 so far. Man, I can't even, I'm not even gonna make it to stronger with every drink kudos. Man dedicated to all fighting games, BP, respect. Ugh. 2,300. I might as well buy it. I might as well buy this. I'm like 300 away. And someone's birthday's about to arrive soon. So I'm gonna get it back. Use drive tickets. Just get the Dulcim icon. And now only one remains. Chat, I think the only thing left for me to do to get a platinum trophy in this game is get 600 likes. I'm at 560 right now. I'm 40 away. Man, I've only been playing ranked for 108 hours. Doesn't feel like it, but it is my number 3 most spent time thingy. I think the green one is practice. No, the green one's world tour. And then the blue one's practice, and the rest are just crap. Rental ticket, chat! Go get one! Go get your rental fighter! It's full right now, so I can't, you know. I got 10 right now, so. Yes, I get likes for doing crap. That's how it works. I see people that are that are in iron rank that gets 3,000 likes. It must be a VTuber. And 3,000 people wants to goon all over her. Hey, yo, what? Alright, chat. If you were here for Street Fighter 6, we made it to Diamond 4. Alright? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. But we did it. Alright, Diamond 4. I got 3 matches. I got a 3-match buffer to lose before I go back to Diamond 3. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I just need to play this game every day for at least an hour to fight V rivals just to get all my stuff on point. And also react to Drive Impact and all that fun stuff. But we're getting there, right? We're getting there. I know the real fight begins in Master Rank, but do I look like a pro in this game? Do I look like a pro in this game? Because I press R1, yes. R1 is heavy punch, by the way. I'm switching games! But now, chat, we can now talk while we play a video game, because that is what I can do with a game like Fall Guys. So, the DLC awards! Anyone excited for that? Huh? The DLC awards, yeah! Oh yeah, Elden was about to sweep all of it. It's about to be the heist of the century. Yeah. I still need to see what's... I could just... You look self-deprived, but you got to look like a pro. Exactly. Let me change my camera, because we're no longer playing a fighting game. There we go. And now what I can also do is we can have a playlist. So let me just do this. Let me pause it. Let me get things ready in the queue. All right. I want you. I want you. Hang on, chat. We're getting music real quick. Don't worry. It's good music. If you know me, you know the music I'm about to use. Yes, this one. And I think this should be enough. No, not watch later, bozo. Add the queue. There we go. And then, let's let the funky flow. I have the... No, don't mute it. Pause it. Parappa the Rappa. Hey, you got the reference! Got that funky flow. Chat, clip this right now. If Astrobot wins Game of the Year, I will play that game again in one sitting. 315 bots in one stream. Just to sell this game to everyone, that please, if you have extra $60 or if you want to buy a game for yourself for Christmas or give someone a video game for Christmas that has a PS5, go get Astrobot. Got that funky flow. Why do we not have music? Hang on. I think it's on the wrong. Yep, it is on the wrong. This should work now. Swear to God. I'm not hearing this. Am I the only one having audio issues? Not search host, idiot. YouTube. Oh God. Okay, I think I see the problem here. This should work now. Nope, it still doesn't. What's going on? Let me... Yep, the volume is all the way up on YouTube as well. So I think this is a music problem now. Or a YouTube problem at this point. Because I think if I turn on desktop as well, you guys are hearing nothing. So let me just close the YouTube real quick. And let me make this playlist again. And hopefully it works. Let's see if this works now. There we go. Hell yeah. Let me lower it just a little bit. There we go. Let me lower it on the YouTubes. There we go. And let me double check that there are no DMC music in this mix. Let me remove this. Let me remove this. And let me remove this. And we should be good. There we go. I want to play Astrobot again, Chad, but I'll save that for next month. Or I want to play the entirety of Astrobot again, but I'll save that for next month. I think we'll have that as our drunk stream. I don't know. Drunk Astro stream. Where every time we die, we take a shot. Except in the challenge levels. Otherwise, I'll die. you so much for tuning into the stream, by the way. I really do appreciate it. I know I was a raging lunatic earlier in rank, but I do appreciate you guys being here and keeping your boy company. Watching my journey to get to master rank through Bisons, Akumas, and Juries. Come on, Astro! There we go. You got that funky flow. Got that funky flow. There we go. First place. I just want to chill right now, chat, and play video games. Also, we have a sub goal as well, up to 15 subs, where I'll do a serial mukbang stream, an Oreo O's serial mukbang stream, if you guys are interested. Right? Also, chat, you guys better make it count for this month's Wheel of Doom, because next month, I don't know if I'm gonna lower the points requirements for Wheel of Doom next month, but I'll do a free version. I'll do a free trial version of the Wheel of Doom, and then the good stuff is locked behind a paywall. I know it's scummy, but at least you guys still get a chance to play Wheel of Doom free version. Man, my stomach is rumbling right now. I haven't eaten anything yet since 2 p.m. I've been doing work, I've been doing errands, and then I've been practicing Street Fighter 6. You know what, let me do this. You guys listen to Street Fighter, and I'm gonna listen to Steve's VOD about the Game Awards. So if you see me react to something, for some reason, it means I'm listening to Steve's VOD of what do you call this? Of Steve. I lost my train of thought. That is a sign of me needing sleep, but not for you guys. Okay. Let me watch this VOD. What do you guys listen to Street Fighter music? No, Astrobot, for God's sakes! Wow. I don't know what I did there, but it didn't work. Astro, are we being high right now? Oh God. That is a sign of someone that needs sleep. That is the one change I hate about this game. Is if you press X twice, you now dive. Especially if you don't want to dive in the first place. Like, bruv. Let me dive using square button, not X again. Leave Game of the Year alone. Chat, also a reminder as well, a win for Astrobot for Game of the Year is a win for every single game that are in that in Astrobot. They get a piece of winning Game of the Year. Alright, Astro's not greedy. Unlike some games that I'm not gonna name. You know, if Spyro is your favorite game, if Parappa's your favorite game, if Sly Cooper's favorite game, right? They are in Astrobot, and if they win Game of the Year, every PlayStation game wins Game of the Year. I think Astrobot has a slight chance of winning Game of the Year because for the critics, it is a what's the word I'm looking for here? It's a critic's wet dream of a game for this year. Does that make sense? No? Well, screw you too, guys. Just kidding. I love you guys. I have Stockholm Syndrome right now. I don't. I'm just messing with you guys. It's not a funny joke. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Oh my God. we made it. Okay. Steve is on best performance right now, and he's cuffing. Dude, I don't like this level anymore because there's a faster way now, and I can't figure that out. I can't figure out what that is. I just need to watch like a YouTube video of how to get here, or how to win this. But we're not winning this, remember? We're just here to chill after a long, tedious day of Street Fighter 6. Sorry, Chad, if I'm burping. Life is Strange chick. That's funny. You mean Final Fantasy chick? Barrett? I'm just gonna follow this guy and see what it looks like. Yeah, all of them are doing it. Best art direction. And Steve doesn't know metaphor. No! Oh, so that's how you do it. Oh, come on! We're not gonna make it, but we were close. We were not gonna make it. I just want to get my dailies done, and then I'll be done with the stream. But chat, no matter what the games are for at the Game Awards, I want you guys to remember one thing. Video games killed it this year. Alright, we gotta agree on that. We gotta agree. I think Plucky Squire got nominated for like Best Indie or something. I forgot what it is. But yeah, chat, that's the one takeaway of this year, is that the games this year were stacked. Final Fantasy VII, Wukong, Metaphor, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Astrobot, Tekken, Marvel vs. Capcom. I feel like for the first time this year in a long while, there's truly something for everyone. Stellar Blade. Steve has never heard of Metaphor. I never heard of Metaphor, but it's Adult Persona. Clumsy Carnival. Man, it's been a while since I played Fall Guys with Steve. But by the sounds of it, I don't think he wants to play Fall Guys anymore. But he'll still keep it because it's only 6 gigabytes and not 31. God. Let me just lean back just a tiny bit, but get my mic closer. Damn, someone said Metaphor. Nubian never mentioned that I was in a ponytail today, so I'm sad. Yeah, I gotta go easy on her now. He doesn't want to be joked like that anymore. I know people are kind of mad Multiverse is nominated again. I think Simmons... Did Simmons play not Multiverse. Did Simmons play Metaphor? Or does his disdain with Persona carries on with Metaphor? I just want to see Steve. I just want to see Steve. I just want to see Steve react to Astrobot being nominated a lot. Silent Hill 2. We are at best narrative. We're at best game impact right now. We will never ever. I'm sorry. Every time I see never, that's where my mind goes. Best community support. F nut. Helldivers had a great start. Let's get that out of the way. Do you think games won in previous years able to be nominated again? I think the exception in the category is best ongoing. They should make a different category next, man, because people don't like this evolution where we should now include expansion as game of the year or all nominees. I don't like that. Helldivers got better. That's great to hear. But being region locked in some countries does hurt. You guys suck. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Go, 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 Astrobot, go! Ah, God. Just go here. There we go. Chat, what's the last indie game you played? You know, that are on Steam store. That is just this and that and that and this. That guy missed it. I feel sad for him. I can't remember the last game that is indie that I... Oh, I guess unless you include Street Fighter X Mega Man, right? Which is a free game made by a single... Well, made by 3 people. Rivals 2 and Holocure? Nice. I need to expand my games more if I want to keep streaming. But right now, I'm just relying on old games from the past. Alright, I think this playlist is straight up Street Fighter. So you guys are enjoying Street Fighter music. But I'm listening to Steve right now. Every time I get Drive Impact back, I slap my thigh. And every time I drop a combo and they capitalize on it, I just like grip my controller and throw it. Welcome back, Nubian. Don't worry, nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. I was just describing what I was doing during my session in Street Fighter 6. Also, I'm listening to Steve right now react to the Game Award nominees. Oh my god. That's trending too. Ghost of Yotei. Me personally, it's Ghost of Yotei, but I did vote for Grand Theft Auto anyways. Am I the first one? No. I like Ghost. Next year, yeah. It's 2026, yeah. That's 2026. One building. Second is going to win fighting games. Street Fighter won last year. I did vote for Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection for sentimental purpose. Like, you know what? Marvel deserves it because this was the wish that no one saw it coming. Even though Tekken wins it, I gave my vote to Marvel. Dude, I need to master the hammer, because I think that's where people are going now. If they're behind. Like that guy over there. Ah, yeah. They didn't stop. They didn't stop. Yeah, man. Marvel came out of nowhere. And for every dads and 30-year-olds that grew up in the arcades, that's a dream come true to them. Alright, let's keep playing. Oh, man. The fact that Astrobot has 7 nominees, I'm happy already. I think the one that they'll win in the bag is Best Family Game. But if they somehow, someway win Game of the Year, I'd be happy. Because guess what that game is? Pure positive energy from beginning to end. Can you say the same to Wukong? Can you say the same to Rebirth? Can you say the same to... Well, I guess you could say the same to Balatro. I'm a dragon. Vega team. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, me and Steve are in the same boat, yeah. As much as I would love Marvel to win this year, it's gotta be Tekken. But I still voted for Marvel Collection because it's Marvel. For the culture, there we go. Stellar Blade! I'm at best action game right now. Stellar Blade going up against Wukong though. Good luck. This guy's being a prick. I don't like it. Let's just go watch someone else. I said watch someone else. Are you the last one? You're the last one. Steve is me with Astrobot right now. Steve explaining Astrobot. Steve explaining Stellar Blade is me with Astrobot. Hello. Oh my god, I didn't even... I was emoting. That's funny. Hilarious. Alright, 3 more games, and then I think we're done after. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. Max didn't play Stellar Blade. Right? He didn't play Stellar Blade at all. And whenever someone asks if you're going to play Stellar Blade, he would always say a sarcastic response. That's right. What if the character looked like Strider? Steve calling out Max. I don't think Max is that type of person. But Zelda, not Zelda, Simmons is. I'm just mixing up names today, chat. I'm racist. Stellar Blade with Cloud. With Cloud mod. Cloud getting jiggle physics? Where exactly? And now it cannot be taken seriously. Max didn't give Astrobot a fair chance either. They did play it, but yeah. They played Marvel instead. I don't think Max will give Astrobot a fair chance, but I'm glad Simmons did. But he didn't play the speedrun levels yet. Balatro. Just kidding. Astrobot. Best family game. Oh, best family game, Tanuki. The Plucky Squire is on their best family game. Man, we're all back. Well, not. I was about to say, a lot of these are like classic levels, but I just got eliminated from a new level. Box party! Alright, what are you guys listening to right now? Ah, the Kami theme. Ugh! Come on! Oh, I broke that without using a chicken. Yay. This game's weird. I'm like... This is mine! You suck! Ah. And that broke on its own. Dude, come on. I qualified without hitting the silvers just by respawning. That's funny. Oh my god, they're gonna talk about sports games for a while. And this is what I caught. Which R1? Esports athlete. Okay, skip. Best esports team, skip. Best esports team, skip. Okay, here we go. So Steve has a faker mousepad? Steve has a faker mousepad. I just saw that, JP. Steve is losing it now. That metaphor is everywhere. Steve's like, metaphor's not allowed to be nominated because I've never heard of you. Yeah, that's the internet in a nutshell. That's the internet in a nutshell. If I've never heard of you, you're not allowed to be nominated. Elitist Steve over here. To the boys. Steve, please. Steve, calm down. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. I'm listening to the VOD. That's how it got. For Game of the Year. Steve doesn't know what Balatru is. Steve doesn't like Wukong to win. And Steve is losing it. And Steve is losing it. This is content. If I win this game, I probably should be done for the dailies. I probably should be done for today. Man, we only stream for almost 5 hours? Chad, this is almost 5 exhausting hours of streaming already. Because of Street Fighter 6. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Freaking Steve. No, no, go, you go first. I know you're gonna grab me, bozo. I'm familiar with your game. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, damn you. Ah, ah, why? What was that? Why did you screw my jump over? Did you just try to grab that guy? You bozo? That guy's dead. And I'm about to die as well. I don't... The face! Nah! Okay, okay, okay. Come on. I can feel this thing whispering in my ear. Just keep running, man. Psycho killer, you make me say ba 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 ah ba 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 ah yeah. Run, 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 run away. Whoa. God, video games. Video games! Okay, we got this. Okay, we survived that. Don't screw me over again on that part, video game. As long as this guy is not being a grabaholic. Come on, timer, hurry the hell up. Triple Z got nominated for Best Mobile. Sorry, chat, still listening to the VOD. Crap. 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 Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Don't do it! Oh, I saw you. I saw you move your arms. I hate you now. You go first. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Let's just not screw up the last 10 seconds. Yeah. You were gonna grab me. Yeah, you were gonna grab me. What's up, Staz? Hope you guys had a great stream. Believe it or not, I was about to end it as well, but I guess we can stay here and talk for a bit. Congrats on Diamond 4, thanks. Shoutouts to Staz. Thank you guys so much for being here. Welcome. So anyone that's brand new here, let me properly introduce myself. Hi, my name is Tony. Welcome to the Mega Crash Arcade. I am known for playing games like Fall Guys, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, and some Fortnite. But I do play some other games in between as well, such as Dark Souls 2, Dead Space, which we will finish tomorrow, and then, what do you call this? Metal Gear every Friday. You got Fujimi Heihachi, congrats. Congratulations, Taz. But I am, for some reason, I'm exhausted already. Probably because of all the screaming and complaining earlier in Street Fighter 6. We've finished the Battle Pass as well in Street Fighter 6. And I don't know if I can play more Fall Guys, or I don't know if I can play more today. Woof. But we can talk for a while, chat. Staz. At least Silent Hill got nominated for something. I think it's best performance from Luke Roberts, the actor, the main character, the husbando looking for his waifu. But the fact that games like Silent Hill 2, Stellar Blade, Persona 3 Reloaded, all those games got snubbed because of an expansion DLC game. You gotta sleep? Alright, Staz. So anyone that is still here, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Safina, Tekken 6 outfit is available now. I'm just looking at social media right now if we want to talk about something. Stellar Blade, Persona 3, Space Marine 2, 9 Souls got robbed for Game of the Year. PlayStation 5 is the only console you can play all 6 Game Award nominees. You can play 3 of them on Xbox and only 1 on Switch. Oh god, here comes the X drones. Rhea Ripley has a new shirt, and she's using her X-ray as merch. Sorry if I sound tired, chat. Sorry if I sound tired because we just had a hell of a rank session. And we will continue doing that rank session next week, but we will moderate it. Or what's the word I'm looking for here? Moderation. There you go. We're not gonna jump the gun or force feed our way to master rank, no matter how early or how fast we're going. If it's 600 points every week, it's 600 points every week. Until we get the master rank. I could play Fortnite, but no. I'm tired now, chat. I haven't eaten anything yet either, so that's something. So to anyone that is still here in the chat that were here from Staz's raid, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. And I think I'm about to end the stream here. So sorry, Staz. You raided at the wrong time, because even though it's only midnight right now, I do need to try and catch up on Schlep, and I will try and get some rest as well. So I'm gonna send you guys over to... Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Right? I know I'm not the most entertaining streamer, especially when I'm doing ranked games, because all I do is get pissy about it and complain. But the fact that you guys are sticking around here and just lurking and doing your own thing, it's more than enough, right? It is. I guess the one more thing I could ask for you guys is to engage in conversations. But the fact that you guys listen while you do your thing, it does mean a lot to me. So thank you guys so much for being here. So we got 4 more games to play for the next 3 days. And then on weekends, once again, I don't play on weekends as of now. But I will start playing games once again on a Saturday, on a submode Saturday. So I'll send you guys over to the James Gunn of Twitch streaming, Red Rum Gaming. Pretty sure this guy is excited for the nominees as well. And they're playing Hades for the first time, which is another great game, right? Another game that got nominated once upon a moon. But yeah, chat, we made the Diamond 4. I may not sound happy about it, but I'm exhausted. Even with 3 hours, let's change the color. Boom. Even though with just 3 hours of playing rank, it took a lot out of me. So chat, thank you guys so much for tuning to the stream. We really appreciate it. Thank you, Stats, for the raid. And that's the only highlight that happened today. And I'll be back tomorrow. And we will try and beat Dead Space. Because I got a feeling we're getting close. We're about to be PP Pants City here real soon. So thanks Nubian, thanks Boofy, thanks Staz, thanks Ratchet for being here. Everyone else gets no shoutouts because you're busy doing something. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more gaming. Take care, stay safe, everybody. Bye bye.